Is this thing on?
Saw you in a rainbow. You are so beautiful.
Okay. Hello.
What could I do but fall in love with you?
What's up, guys?
You make me say oh oh oh. La 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 la.
How are you today?
When I see you, I see a rainbow.
Hey, Lucy.
And it is so beautiful. I give
Hey, Dead
myself
Kennedys. Hey, Spanky. Hey, Viking, Master,
make me say
Kinder.
oh. La la
Full.
la la.
Fucking B.
Now everywhere I go, I see a rainbow.
Is my camera dirty?
Beautiful.
I don't know.
I'm in love with you.
Oh, that's why it's so zoomed in. I switched. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. I gotta put it like all the way back there now. Thank you.
I'm in love with you.
That works. Yeah. Thanks, Lucader.
La 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 la.
Lucata
There we
77
go.
cheers
Turn
Dex
on.
100. Yo, nice outfit.
Thanks. Thanks. Kurt, the lens cleaner. Kurt's not here right now.
I'm in love with you.
I think it's okay. Oh my goodness.
I'm in love with
We have a very big day ahead of us
you. I saw you
in terms of work for Thanksgiving. Yeah, we do have a lot of stuff to do today. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. I mean, I don't know, it might be easier than I think, because I did watch a lot of YouTube videos last night, along with Lucy. No. Along with looking a bunch of stuff up. Like, I did so much research last night. No, tomorrow is Thanksgiving. Not today, tomorrow. But today is the day you have to buy everything and prep a lot of things. Like, yeah, there's a couple dishes I'll have to be making today. Where's the sun coming from? Right here.
20_ob just resubscribed for 5 months. Either be
Thank
alien,
you.
hi, either be Kurt, either be yes, either be Lucy, happy.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. So much stuff. So much stuff. Hey, Randall Flag.
Randall_flag 1 cheered Dex 500. Happy Turkey Day Rainbow. Gobble, 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 gobble.
Thank you, Randall. With the hype train, too. Got a hype train. Yay. Ow, man. I fell. I didn't fall, but I, did a pencil dive into the pool the other night. And I just straight up, hit my butt on the, my butt bone on the bottom of the pool. It's been sore ever since. Ouchie. I can barely even sit on it. Hi, Hyper. The bikes, nah, no need. No need. We're gonna have to take the car because I have to get like a turkey tin and a lot of food, and I definitely.
Us Comics cheered X500. Happy Thanksgiving Eve.
Thank you, US Comics. Thanksgiving Eve. Thank you. Thank you.
Dead Kennedy's one cheered X500. Hi Rainbow, how did you go with your box?
My P.O. box. Why didn't it say P.O. box? It just said box. Still yet to get it. I should have got it on the way home yesterday. And thank you so much, Dead Kennedy's. Oh. Derp. My P.O. box? I don't have one yet. Not yet. Aw, Fly Moon.
Flea Moon _ just gifted 10
Thank
subs.
you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Fly Moon. Thank you.
Walk _ with _ me just subscribed.
Thank you. Thank you for subbing. I didn't see who subbed. What? Someone just subscribed. Who was it? I know Fly Moon gifted 10, and then it said someone else just subbed. I didn't see who though. Hey Harley. I know, I'm very, very early today. Very timely. On time.
Watermelon cheered X1000.
Watermelon Kid, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Yay, level 4. This is awesome. Oh, it was Walk With Me. Walk With Me extended their sub through February. Okay, thank you. There we go. It's weird because I couldn't find it anywhere. Oh my gosh, I wrote a whole list of all my Thanksgiving stuff. So I'm making turkey, I'm making garlic herb butter for my turkey. I'm making mashed potatoes. I'm making an apple pie for real this time. I'm making garlic and lemon pepper green beans. I'm making something else, I forget. Oh yeah, bacon wrapped Brussels sprouts, some stuffed mushrooms, a salad. Oh, here it is. See, if you wanna go ahead and look at my list with me, you can. You see? So please see, look, I wrote down exactly what I need to do, and then there's a little piece of paper which is my shopping list, which I will worry about later, but I just wanted to show you guys what I got.
Viking Zombie 72 cheered X100. Now I'm hungry.
Me too. Let's go eat, guys. Gotta go eat some stuff too. Alright, so here's the turkey. Oh, stuffing too. I'm making stuffing. This is my list. It is a lot of food, I know. So the turkey, I'm gonna rub that with herb butter and stuff it inside. And then in the turkey cavity, it's so gross. It's really gross. It's really, really gross. I saw a YouTube video on someone ripping out the insides of the turkey and all that stuff, and I'm just no. Yeah, that's not for me. It's not for me, but if I might do that. I don't know. All I know is that the turkey that I got is a fresh turkey. Like, there was actually a fresh turkey in the refrigerated section. So that's kind of cool. And then it's already basted.
Deb Kennedy's one like just gifted 5 subs.
Oh, Deb Kennedy's, thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you. Thank you. Yay. Yeah, I did get the turkey. Like laying on the table. Okay. It's not very comfortable. It could be in a parallel world. But not today. I just sit normal. Just lazy. Lucy! Alright. And then we got the mashed potatoes and apple pie.
Dallas Champs just resubscribed for 13 months. Hello everyone. Happy hump day.
Hi Dallas. Thank you for subbing for 13 months. Dallas has a founder's badge. Dallas, remember when I used to play Fall Guys? And we got all the hype train emotes. Like the OG hype train emotes. The hype blob, the hype book, the hype wizard. Yeah. Guys, I found some old footage of my old streams from when I like my first streams ever. I don't know how I have those. I just have those. Hell yeah. I did. They're a little embarrassing. They're not embarrassing. It's just, I think it's embarrassing anytime I watch my videos back to watch myself. But it's funny. It's cute. Oh, here's my grocery list. It's a lot of stuff. Shall we look at it? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Yeah, paper and pad is the best way. I cannot stay organized for the life of me. Writing in notes on an iPhone, like, how do you do that? I don't know. I just can't do it that way. That's not how I work. I need to write on paper to be, like, completely organized. But yeah. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. This is what I got. This is what I'm getting. That's it. I did all my research last night, so I think I'm fine, and I don't really need to worry about thinking today. I could just go to the store and go to each aisle and get what I need to get. So yeah. That's that, which is a really good thing, because usually I spend my time worrying about what I'm doing because I don't know what I'm doing half of the time. Now I know what I'm doing. So, yeah. Yeah. I remember when you used to play video games with your friends. Mr. Kinder Egg, I really miss
Malta
the group.
1565 cheered X100.
Thank you. Malta, thank you. Level 5 hype train, we're so close, guys. 33 seconds. 30 seconds to finish this level 5 hype train. But yeah, I do remember. I miss the group Discord gaming nights. I do. I've just been busy. Chris JC, 300 bits, thank you. 8 seconds, guys. 8 seconds.
300.
No, I don't have a cape on. It's a hood. Gosh.
Viking Zombie 72 cheered X 100.
Thank you, Viking Zombie. Oh, it was so close. That was still a good one, though, guys. It's my hood. It's my don't talk to me hood. Just kidding. Just kidding. I would never put my don't talk to me hood on to you guys. Where is it from? I got it from EDC. I got it at a random shop at EDC. I forget. It's called like Mermaid, Orange Mermaid something. It had a really, really long name. I'm like, what? Like, no disrespect, but why are you gonna make the name of your store like 7 words? It was like Sparkly Orange Mermaid Castle something. It was, I don't know. Really, really cool store, but I just think they could have made their name a little bit shorter. People could remember it a little better, maybe. I don't know. Easier marketing. Something along those lines. I don't know. So there's this one salad. So I just had Gordon Ramsay's YouTube video on all night long while I listened to music, and I did research on the interwebs about what I should get. And I did look up from my note taking, and I saw him making this one salad that looked really good. It has, so it's a watercress salad, watercress salad. I don't know. I've never heard of watercress leaves. Watercress. Anyways, it's watercress with, and then you get a baking sheet and you just put cherry tomatoes, red and yellow ones, with rosemary, some garlic, and some olive oil, and you put those in the oven for an hour and a half at 150 degrees, a long slow cook. And then you put those on the bed of the watercress salad, and you sprinkle that with salt and olive oil, and it just makes a salad. It sounds good. I kind of want to make that for a salad. Otherwise, I could just make a regular salad with mixed greens, baby tomatoes, mushroom, cucumber, onion, and balsamic vinaigrette, because I think those are the things that you put in a salad. I don't know. It's not regular. It's like it's like the standard house salad, or I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Oh, I'm gonna make an apple pie for dessert. Oh, I need to get vanilla ice cream. I don't know if I already wrote that on here. I did. Vanilla ice cream. Yum. And whipped cream. The turkey is the most hard. Yeah, so I found this one recipe that looks really good on, it's called tastebetterthanscratch.com. And they have the stuffing recipe, which looks good, and the turkey recipe. So I'm just going to use that website because they have everything I need. Information on those two things, which are two very big things, you know. Yeah. What do you guys think about peeling your potatoes for mashed potatoes versus not peeling your potatoes? Oh no, the ball is stuck at the bottom of the pool again. Nah, don't peel. You got baby potatoes. No. Yeah. All right. It's true, though. It's kind of true. It kind of doesn't matter. Because you're just going to mash them up. And then I also found out that, that you can boil garlic, like boil whole cloves of garlic when you're boiling your potatoes to make them soft, to mash them up. And then when you strain all the water, you'll have those big, beautiful bulbs of garlic in there that you can just infuse with your mashed potatoes. And that sounds good. So I've never done that before. There's a lot of stuff I've never done before, but I feel like I'm prepared to do so. So we can go to the store whenever you guys want. We could go right now. We could go in 20 minutes. Technically, we should go pretty soon because we don't have much time. And I need to get a lot of stuff done. So that's that. And then also, I think my parents are going to come over for a little bit after I stream tomorrow. Have Thanksgiving dinner because they're going to go to my grandma's for a little bit. So I don't need to really worry about like ditching them in the daytime because they have plans in the daytime, which is good. Which is what I like. Because I really want to stream. No, you're not meeting my parents. There's no way. There's no way. They're gonna embarrass me. My dad, he's super loud, and he does not care. I'm just saying, he could give no fucks. I could be like, no, please, stop. Yeah, because he's from New York, so he's just like naturally loud. And then, yeah, it would not be good. He's really, yeah. He doesn't have a filter, exactly. He's so used to just being with me that he would probably forget that I'm streaming and, you know, blurt out some stuff I probably wouldn't want him to blurt out. Yeah, like my name. Like my not rainbow name. Exactly. Yeah. So I'll probably end up whatever. Sorry. Yeah, so I'd probably end up streaming early tomorrow too. Wait a second. Oh my god. I'm gonna get a P.O. box soon. You could send me the 48-inch beach ball when I get it. Maybe I could get it today. At some point. Why is TikTok open? It's hot out here. I thought it was going to be cold today. I can never trust the weather forecast. What are you doing, Lucy? Dude, what is that bird? I should have UPS mailbox instead of a PO box because they accept packages. A UPS mailbox. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. No, I get my Amazon sent to my house because it is, in fact, anonymous, or not anonymous, but yeah. It works. People don't have to know my address when they send me Amazon stuff from my wish list. Hi, Angel Baby. Yeah, normally, but with COVID and everything, they're not really having like a big Thanksgiving because my grandparents, yeah. And all the children and whatnot, my little cousins, they just don't trust it, you know. But that's okay.
Vikings on the 72 cheered Dex 100. Hi, Lucy.
She left. Sorry, Viking. But that's okay because I actually am excited to have my own Thanksgiving and actually do everything myself with some help, of course, I suppose. So yeah, I think it's about time. Otherwise, I mean, I've always helped with Thanksgiving dinner, but I would love to know how to do it by myself, you know. But we should leave pretty soon here. We're gonna take the car because we have a lot of stuff to get. Yeah. I mean, if I could carry everything in my backpack, they should nominate me for world's best grocery backpack carrier. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. I definitely couldn't do that. I should dye my mashed potatoes rainbow. Ooh, I should dye something rainbow. Maybe not the mashed potatoes.
Lucaton cheered X100. This is my first year cooking Thanksgiving dinner too.
Yay!
Good luck to both of us, ha ha.
Good luck. Good luck, Hyper. That's awesome. It's really cool. I don't know. Everything has its own color, really. What could I dye rainbow? The mashed potatoes. You can't really dye those rainbow. I could dye those one color, but then again, I don't want the food dye to mess up the actual flavor of the potatoes, you know? What else is there? Green beans. Green beans are green. The pie. Well, okay, so, I mean, if I'm organized enough and I have enough time and I'm feeling good about the pie, because there is a large amount of dough that I make, I could separate like 6 balls of dough and dye each of those one color, and then I could let it sit in the fridge. And when I cut it to make the lattice top, which is that fancy top that crisscrosses on a pie, then I could make a rainbow pie crust. You know? Do you know what I'm saying here? Yeah. If I could end up doing that somehow, that would be really cool. I would be so super duper proud of that. So my bot. All right, so we got the stream elements bot. It's really nothing personal. Grave, I love you chatting, but it seems that Stream Elements, which is the bot I'm using, doesn't like that. So as long as you just maybe don't type in caps for today, or we figure something out, then it could be fine. Yeah, it's nothing personal. It's just my bot, you know. And you too, Felix. Aw. I feel bad, but it's a freaking bot. Aw. Split mashed potatoes in half. Dye half with some beet juice. Add peas, corn to other half. Aw. It's like a little rainbow feast. Vivid pistachio. Apple pie, level 5. Yep. It's so hot out here. Oh yeah, and I gotta get some alcohol. I don't know why. In case my parents come over, which I think they are. They like to drink a glass of, well, no, that's not true. They like to do that on Christmas. A glass of eggnog and brandy. That's what I remember. I don't know what a Thanksgiving thing is. A Thanksgiving drink. Because everyone in the house is 21 and older, so I'm assuming they like a drink. You know, like to sip on, to be festive. I don't know. I don't freaking know. Oh my goodness, Red Dog Rob.
$100.
Thank you.
Prices are up. Hope this helps.
Aw, thank you so much, Red Dog Rob. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Happy Thanksgiving. Red Dog Rob, I know you are a foodie, just like me. He supports the food endeavors. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much, Red Dog Rob. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Yay.
Marfan Scott just resubscribed for 7 months.
Marfan Scott, thank you for the 7 months.
Love the streams.
Thank you. It's a long time, Marfan. Thanks for sticking around for 7 whole months. Yay. Ooh, but what I love to drink on Thanksgiving and Christmas is Martinelli's sparkling apple cider. or whatever. Sparkling cider. I forget what it's called. That's what it's called, right? Apple cider? Sparkling apple cider, yes. Yes. Not apple cider vinegar. Not vinegar, but the drink, Martinelli's. It's yummy. It's very yummy. Yeah, it's my favorite, like, drink. And then I also love Shirley Temple's. I don't know how to make one. Will I wear a turkey bikini tomorrow? I should have got some type of, like, turkey, like, Thanksgiving outfit. No, I don't have anything. I should have prepped. I don't know. I didn't really think I was going to stream on Thanksgiving at first. And then the time just flew by, and now we're here. You guys are funny. And we can dress up as an old farmer and me a turkey. How can I dress up as a turkey? On last minute notice. I don't think it's possible. I don't think I could do it. What will Lucy be having for Thanksgiving? I'll give her a big... Oh, and I got a ham. I got a good ham, but it's pre-cooked. So it's kind of weird, because I remember my family making like a nice ham from scratch. And that was so good. And when we went to the store to get the turkey, we just saw this ham that was like packaged, ready to go. And we're like, oh, that looks good. Here is you drinking your favorite sparkling drink. Oh my god, how did you find that, Grave? Only the real ones know who this is. Yeah. To me, jumbling my words again. Only the real ones know who this is. Yep. That's really funny. That's really funny. Pre-cooked still takes 3 hours to warm up. Well, it's not a giant ham. It's literally like it's like a little ham. It's like that big. It's like a slice of a ham. It's like the ham's cheek. Yeah, that's true. That would have been too much work. I'm already doing a turkey. Okay, we're gonna leave now. We're taking car. Okay, let's go. This will actually be a very easy grocery store run, and hopefully they have everything I'm looking for and all that good stuff. Yeah. Sorry. I was just counting in my head some things. Alright, I'm gonna put my shorts and shoes on. Shall go. My shorts and my shoes. Socks and sandals. Actually, I'll do my shorts first, not my shoes. It's called Orange Cosmic Mermaid. I guess it's not that long. Could be longer. Orange Cosmic Mermaid. That's what it is. See, you broke the system. You did half caps, half regular. There we go. There we go. See, if there's a will, there's a way. Right? One second. All right. We got the shoes.
LVR 120 just subscribed.
Thank you. Thank you for subbing. LVR subbing at tier 1. Let's go. Thank you. Here, commenting. This very special day for us. Yes. Spanky is the commentator. You just registered Orange Cosmic Mermaid copyright. What? What are you talking about? This is already a brand. It's too late for that. They already took it. And even if you did that, what is this one? Yeah, there it is. They got a website. Oh, that's sick. I didn't know they had a website. There we go. Hi, the only.
The only Peter cheered X100. Whoop. That looks like a Starship Enterprise painting. I like. Hello Rainbow and chat. Happy hump day. IBabyAlien hype.
Hello, the only. Happy pre-Thanksgiving, even though you don't celebrate Thanksgiving there. Happy hump day. I hope you had a good day today. I'm gonna put my speaker right here so you can actually hear what's going on. Yeah. All right. Come on, shoe, get on my foot. There we go. Nobody got time for this. All right. Okay. I'm just gonna rip these pages out because
Fianly Peter cheered X100, your early bird streamer today.
I am 9:30 a.m. Very early for me. So alright, so this is all I need. I should get like a paper clip, carry this around. I'll bring my pen with me as well. Alright, we got the pen, we got the paper, we got the sunglasses. It's pretty dirty. But anyways, we got everything we need. Now, we leave. I'm gonna go to the living room. Ow! Fucking umbrella. I'll go to the living room. Got so much stuff. I shall wait here with my list. A lot of stuff clinking and clanking. These are dirty. Close this door really quick. Okay. It's locked. What? You don't like my outfit? No more hippie chicks? I think your username says it all. This guy hates hippie chicks. God. How can you dislike a hippie? They're so nice. It's very specific. Aw, he loves my style though. Aw, thank you. Buffalo for the win. What do you mean buffalo? Like the flavor or the team? Or the shoes. There are buffalo shoes. These aren't, oh no, these are not Buffalo London shoes. I've always wanted a pair of those though. Those are awesome. Buffalo wings, yes. Buffalo Soldier. Oh no! There we go. How do you arrive here? What do you mean? Oh. I'm 5'4", yeah. With these on, definitely 5'4", 5'4.5" even. 100%. Alright, let me check my list again. One last time. It's my fish tank. This garlic butter though, it's gonna be good. It's an essay, not a list. You're right. I mean, they're recipes. It's a thing. Recipes. Oh, hold on. I need to know if we have balsamic vinaigrette. Vinaigrette. We need to know. So I don't have to get it. What kind of bread? Hold on, I need to look up what kind of bread is used for stuffing. Because I've never made stuffing, so I need to know what kind of bread they chop up into cubes. What kind of bread for stuffing? The best bread to use for stuffing is the kind that has neutral flavor, tight crumb, and slight tendency to be on the sweet side. Good choice will be white bread, challah, or brioche. What? Soft country white bread? No way. Oh, I could use any bread. That's good. Okay. Okay, I think I'm just gonna use like a loaf of bread. Like a good loaf. Alright, I didn't know that. That's all I needed to know. Besides that, I'm good. What is salad mix? I don't know, like greens, any type of leaves you want to get, like arugula, spinach, kale, whatever. Rob, Red Dog Rob.
Red Dog Rob tipped $50.
Thank you.
Maybe we can get Lucy her own ham. Lol.
I'm down. That is really nice of you, Red Dog Rob. Lucy her own ham? That's so nice. Thank you. Lucy, I don't know where she is. But man, she's going to have a really good Thanksgiving. Lucy! Come on. She's been ignoring me. She don't care about me. I know she does. She's just busy in her own doggy world. Thank you, Red Dog Rob. I hear her crying. Oh, what are you doing? She's at the top of the staircase. Hi. Come here. You guys should see her little face. Hi. Come here. Come here. Look. Your little face. Oh, I broke my glasses again. Shoot. Wait a second. I don't have them. I thought I did. Oh, wait, no, I know.
Family Peter cheered X100. Come here, Lucy. Woof, woof. We love you.
It's okay, they pop back into place. Pretty easy. I hope you found the keys. They're not even in the shapes of hearts. This is just a triangle. A round triangle, they lied. Did you find the keys?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, but then wait, hold on. I might have them in here. I took it back and said they're on my makeup desk. No, I have them. They're right here. I have them. Yeah, I have them. Sorry, I'm losing the keys. Where's it going? These are the shades I wanted to wear. Come on. Just get in there. Get in there. I know you go back in. These have been dropped like 10 times. Official Dave.
Official_Dave just resubscribed for 9 months.
Thank you.
9 awesome months.
9 months.
Hi Rainbow and
Yay.
Rainbow Nation.
Hello. Thank you so much for 9 months, Official Dave. Yay. Thank you. How did you get these back in? Was it hard? Was it hard to pop these back in, or should I just get a new pair?
Huh? Just pop it in.
Oh. I was going from the back when I should have been going from the front. You see? This is a problem. Oh, I just had it. Frick. There we go. That works. Ready? I know I am. I'm off schedule. I'm very late in my schedule. I made my schedule to wake up at 8, be online at 9, go to the store by 9:30, get home by 10:30, have the groceries put away by 11, and start prepping the food. But it is already 11 and we're just going now. Not ideal. It still works, but you know, time is important. I close the door? Yeah. That's just life. Yeah. That's life pretty often for me though. Like I'm always kind of late or not on time. Just wanted to change that for a day. I definitely cannot be slacking tomorrow. Today is my cheat slack day. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Let me fix this really quick. There we go. Walking around aimlessly. Not aimlessly, but I'm just gonna go in the car. It's a good thing we got the turkey yesterday. It's good. Oops. Wait. How do they do it? It's like this. The pen in my ear. Ready?
Where are we going?
To Ralph's. Ralph's is fine. We don't need to go to like Ron's. I don't think. Getting a bunch of stuff I've never gotten or seen before. Not a bunch of stuff, but a good amount of stuff. Turkey takes so long to cook. Yeah, it's something I have to do first thing in the morning. My list. A really important list. Stuffing, turkey, herb butter. I'm using Gordon Ramsay's herb butter recipe, so I assume it's yummy. Mashed potatoes. apple pie. So today we're gonna do the stuffing. We'll do that today. And we will also rub the turkey with the herb butter today. So yeah, when we get home, I'm gonna put all the groceries away, and then I'm gonna make the herb butter, and then I'm gonna do the turkey, and then I'm gonna let the turkey marinate overnight. So there's lots of flavor, and then the stuffing, and then the apple pie. I can make the apple pie tonight too. Yeah. We did get that pie tin, right? I remember we got a glass pie thing. But now I don't remember if we really got it.
We didn't buy one.
Did we just put one in the...
We got one, and then one day when we were cleaning up, it shattered.
Oh yeah, but didn't we buy a new one?
I don't think we bought another one. Did I get one?
I think we did. But now I don't remember.
Checked.
Yeah. I should have. Is someone gonna shout at me in the kitchen like Gordon Ramsay does? Nope. Just myself. I'll just be shouting at myself. Totally spanky, of course. Of course. Yeah, Lucy's gonna have a good time. She's gonna get her own little ham. I like how our iridescent skateboards make rainbows in the back of the car. Yeah, Lucy's gonna be happy. Happy camper. Okay. I could probably just use kosher salt. Kosher salt. Kosher salt. For everything. Table salt is so gross. That's what they used at that place when I had my fake margarita. They used table salt. Literal table salt. It was so bad. Oh my god. Yeah, it was so gross. I was like, not having a good time for a good couple minutes. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be a zoo in there. Really, I feel like I'm gonna run into a couple people with my cart. I mean, that's not the goal, but it happens. Doesn't it? Yeah, it's going to be chaotic for sure. What else? That's it. Let's go. Thanksgiving meal, guys. We went to Albertsons earlier, and it was not as busy as you expected. Albertsons. Do I have an Albertsons? I think there's an Albertsons here. Alright, so this is all my list stuff. I'll get that after I bring you guys out of the car. Wait. Okay. Wait. Okay. Here we go. There's lots of carts, which means it's not packed. Because I've come here on days where there are no carts. But there's a lot of people. Let's go get a box.
What?
A box. So I could push you guys around. That works. Alright. Damn, what is that noise? It's like... It's really bad. It's not a good noise. I'm getting out of this section. Okay, so let me get my phone. In order to stay organized, put it in. Turkey tin. Okay, we got the turkey tin.
Red Dog Rob tipped $100.
Red Dog
Is there
Rob.
something special your mum and dad would appreciate?
Aw, thank you. Thank you, Red Dog Rob. Anything special my mom and dad would appreciate? I gotta ask them. I know they love stuffed mushrooms. My dad does love prime rib as well. Yeah, I'm sure I could definitely find something. Thank you so much, Red Dog Rob, for the $100 dono. That's very, very sweet. I'm in people's way. Okay, should we start?
Grave _ cheered X100. We going to Ralph's. We getting the good stuff. Don't forget alcohol for your parents. Big weird arm Thanksgiving hype. Let's fucking go. Attention Ralph shoppers.
Alright.
Happy pre-Thanksgiving. Chef Rainbow gonna kill it. Do it up internet homie. Some shut that fucking noise off. Makeup and hair looking so dope today.
Thank you.
Love you internet homie.
Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna start in the vegetable aisle and go through the whole store because that is the way to be organized. If you wanna, I don't know. Okay, so here we are. In order to make the turkey, we're gonna put an apple inside the turkey, and then we also need a bag of apples for the apple pie. So here we are. So I'm gonna go ahead and get a bag of apples. These are Pink Lady apples. I think these are good for the apple pie. They have all different types of apples. Pink Lady. Fuji apples. I also like Fuji apples. Whoa. I've never seen opal apples before. But I do think Fuji are the best. It looks like more, Gala apples. This looks like a nice bag though. Pink ladies are good. Pink ladies. Okay. Charcuterie board. I actually put that on my list. Charcuterie board. Alright. So, and now we're gonna get an apple for the inside of the turkey. So let's just go ahead and get like, yeah. That's what it is. You put an apple in there. It'll be good. Okay.
Hello, how are you today?
Good, you?
Finding everything okay?
Yeah. This noise is really stressing me out. Okay, bag of lemons. And I need to get green beans because I'm going to be making green bean stuff. It's part of the deli. I don't know. Something's messed up. Over here, they have so many green beans. It's crazy. All right. Yeah. Do you hear it? It's absolutely terrible. $9.99 a pound. Green beans.
Viking Zombie 72 cheered Dex 100. Deep breath, you got this.
Thank you. Thank you. Do you want to get the stuff for the bacon wrapped Brussels sprouts? Okay. Some more green beans. A bit more. It's like a good amount. Green beans. Green beans. That's oregano? I do need, okay, so for the herbs I have rosemary because I never used it. I need sage. They said that's a very, very important thing for Thanksgiving flavor. Like everyone said that. So yeah. And parsley, flat leaf I actually bought parsley yesterday or 2 days ago. So we got flat leaf parsley, rosemary, and sage. I think I'll just get another thing of rosemary just in case. Even though I think I already have enough rosemary, I'm still gonna get some more.
Grave underscore cheered X 100. Attention Ralph's manager. Please cut that noise off. We are trying to fucking stream here. Yeah. It's buzzing like a motherfucker. I am waiting for Chef Rainbow to open her restaurant. I want a world famous herb crusted chicken and kebabs. What?
Kebabs.
Translation. Yes, sage is very good.
Oh. This is watercress. I kind of want to try that salad, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm trying to look for sage. Parsley. I don't see sage. Green onion, dill, oregano, thyme. Let me see. For the garlic herb butter, parsley. I'm gonna get another thing of parsley anyways. Okay, so let's get some parsley. Where did I see the parsley? Parsley. Oh shit. It's a lot of parsley. Okay. Ooh, a hype train.
Finley Peter cheered X100.
Thank you, the only. Okay. Thank you. Huh? Yeah. I need sage. Really bad.
Finley
Oh,
Peter cheered X100.
Basil.
Yay, hype train incoming.
Thank you. Alright, so let's keep going. Do you see sage anywhere? Sorry. Sage. Okay. Found some sage. I've never eaten sage or cooked with sage before. It's sage. I think the smell of sage is pretty strong. Anyways. Found the sage. There is one more thing. Alright. So for the turkey, we do that. So let's go get garlic. I brought my pen, I hope. Garlic and an onion. Sorry. So let's just go here. Get a couple cloves of garlic, or a couple bulbs of garlic. They're called bulbs. The cloves are what's inside them. Okay. And then they have a bunch of steak and stuff. I'm not sure if I should get the bacon from the deli. From a package. These are some big garlics. I'm just gonna go ahead and get 4 garlic cloves. I don't know if you got the Brussels sprouts or not. Did you get the Brussels sprouts? I don't think you got the Brussels sprouts. That's okay. Oh yeah, and the onion as well.
Finley Peter cheered X100.
Thank you.
Come on, ride our train, chat.
Thank you, the only. Got an onion. You gotta get Lucy her own turkey. You gotta get Lucy her own turkey. Damn, she was zooming by. Alright, so for the stuffing, we need celery. Alright, we're gonna be in this section for a little bit.
Finley Peter
This is where most of the stuff is. The only! Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, the only. Thank you. Sunny weather. And to another 20 gifted. Thank you.
Sunny _weather just gifted 20 subs.
Thank you so much, Sunny Weather, and thank you so much, the only, for the 20 gifted subs from both of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm losing focus. I found Brussels sprouts. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you.
Leslie_20_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Clarity.
Thank you for gifting that sub, Leslie.
Brian from Salem cheered X100. Gotta
Thank
catch all
you.
the hype emotes Pokemon.
Exactly. You gotta get them all. Catch them all. Are these small?
Worldwide Tequila Suicide. Just subscribe.
Thank you, Worldwide Tequila Suicide, for subbing. So I was told to get russet potatoes and golden Yukon potatoes. I don't see the golden Yukon ones, but I do see these petite gold ones, which might be a nice mixture along with the russet potatoes, you know. Thank you guys, by the way. So I'm gonna get one of those and probably just the bag of the russet potatoes if they still have those. They do.
Extasier gifted a tier 1 sub to Tornado_522.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub. It's very nice of you. What was the name? Exatsu. Paying forward the gifted sub that you got. Thank you. Alright, so I know it's a lot of potatoes, but it's a really good deal. Oh. You know what? This actually might be good instead. Let's do this bag instead.
Grave_cheered X100. I like danger, I mean it's a mystery, I'm a lucky ducky getting mad shit for free, I rap more bling than Mr. T, I make it look easy cause it is to me, my gingerly says it's like A to C, a South African cherry making history, baby's on fire, she got me going fucking crazy since, oh dear God say Jesus.
Baby's on fire. I do love that song. Alright, I'm getting caught off guard here. 2 small onions. Okay. So I need to get 2 small onions as well. Sorry. We're not leaving the onion section just yet. Because the stuffing, oh shoot, requires these tiny onions.
You're putting up some pork chops for us that Nelly had.
Oh, the laptop?
Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah.
Or actually, I'm just gonna put it in the same bag with my other onion.
Oh, was that the no-no?
That would be better. Alright, we gotta get everything we need. It does kind of look like a cape that I'm wearing. Get in the bag. Get in the bag. Got it. Alright, so we got the onions. Our butter. Let's go look at this sheet and see what else we need. We got green beans, garlic, lemon pepper, butter, salt. We have flour, salt, sugar. We need to get butter. I already got parsley. It seems like I already have everything I need, but I don't. I don't think I do. But I think I do.
How you guys doing?
Good, you?
Good, thanks. Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving. Olive oil. See, I already have all this stuff. Oh, thyme. Sage, thyme, rosemary. Poultry seasoning. Celery. Let's find the celery. Dude, that was Ralph himself. That was freaking Ralph. Sorry. I'm just kidding.
Ginger powder?
Ralph in the flesh. Thank you. Celery. Dude, stay. I'm having a hectic. My paper. I need to get thyme and celery. Here. Is this celery good? Yeah, celery's good. Okay, so we got celery. And the thyme is back here. And then I think we can leave this section. Oh yeah, don't let me forget my cherry tomatoes as well. I'm just gonna get the cherry tomatoes. Are they still on sale? They are still on sale, 2 for $5, which is a really good deal. You see, these are the cherry tomatoes. They're organic. Usually one of these costs like $6 alone, so 2 for $5. Great deal. Great deal. Alright, thyme. We got thyme sprigs. Wow, that is fragrant. That is extremely fragrant. I'm sure that will add some nice flavor to our turkey or the stuffing. Pretty sure. And bonjour. I just sprayed myself in the eyes. A perfect water droplet just went straight into my eye. Okay, it's fine. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and start editing my list to things that I have with little X's on the side, because that would help me out. Tablespoon, got the fresh herbs. I do have the fresh herbs. I don't have the chicken broth, so we need to go get some chicken broth. Yeah, we have olive oil, lots of it at home. Got the parsley. We got sage, rosemary, garlic, lemons. I need to get butter, bread cubes, some other stuff. Alright. Oh, I haven't got my salad yet. That's important. I need to get the salad. Gotta get that salad. I have sugar, nutmeg, flour. I wrote flour twice. Oh wait, yeah. Flour, salt, sugar. We got apples, lemon, cinnamon. I got garlic, parsley. Thank you. Are those Brussels sprouts okay? Or are there other Brussels sprouts? They seem kind of tiny, don't they? Should we just get those ones instead? Alright. Sounds good. Alright, let's go ahead and move on to what we need for the salad. Hey! What kind of salad do you like? Like green leaves should we get for the salad? What kind of salad should we get? Like spring mix or all arugula or whatever I want. Right over there. Other side. Right, yeah, right there. Baby spring mix. Should I get a bigger one of these? Baby spring mix. A medley of tender baby lettuce, baby greens, and selected herbs. I don't know. Get 2? I don't know. It seems like a lot. Seems like a lot. Okay, he's getting the Brussels sprouts. I kind of like arugula. Arugula is pretty good. Let's get some baby arugula. Put some vinaigrette on it. Put some veggies, some cucumbers, some tomatoes, some mushroom. I got the baby tomato. Check that off. Okay, and I got the onion. I don't know if I should put onion in my salad. Sounds kind of strange, but I know that cucumber is good. Okay. What am I doing? I just had a brain freeze. Mushroom and cucumber. Cucumber is this way, and it looks like the mushroom section is kind of full right now. Thank you. Sorry. Where are the cucumbers? Oh wait, they're right here. Let's get a cucumber. Just one. Just chop it up into little pieces. And there you go, you got salad mix. This is a good it's a good sized cucumber. It's really big cucumber. I don't know if I'm gonna use all of this in my salad, really, but I could save some for later. But anyways, let's get going. Let's get going out of the section of phallic objects, okay? Mushroom. Oh, I need mushrooms for my stuffed mushrooms as well, which is a side dish. Sorry about that. Thank you. Sorry?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna get like a big packet of Baby Bella mushrooms because these are the best for stuffed mushrooms. Yeah, I could probably use all of those for stuffed mushrooms. I'm gonna be honest here. Oh, they got more sage. Sorry. Oh, that's the same sage I got, right? Yeah, it's the same sage. Alright, oh, you scared me. Yeah.
Grave_cheered_X100 red onions for salad.
Red
That's
onions.
the big
Oh, you're
cucumber,
right.
yes. Lol woof woof translation.
You were right.
Stuffed mushrooms. Damn. I just want to come over for this feast. Making me hungry with your list. Chef Rainbow.
You're invited. Everyone's invited. You are right. Red onion is for salad. Because I knew there was some type of onion. What about this? Red pearl onions? Do these have a nice flavor? Sorry.
You're doing everything?
Huh?
You're already in everything?
Yes. I don't know what these are. Oh, this is for meat and fish. They're not oniony? I don't know. I'll just go with the red onion. The red onion is, I think that is important for the salad. Grave is correct. Alright. The big one, I did a small one. I'll do a medium-sized onion. This one looks a little bit large. This one's like in the middle. I don't know if I'll need all of it. Yeah, I'll use all of it. I don't want to waste any. That's why I'm not getting a big one. If I get a giant onion, I probably won't use it all. All right, our grocery cart is actually looking pretty good. Yes. Okay, so cucumber, mushroom, onion, mixed greens, balsamic vinaigrette. So we have the salad, everything for the salad. We need to go get milk and eggnog from this section over here. Okay, so now let's finally get out of the vegetable section that we've been in this whole time. And there's actually really...
Tick 4 Easy just subscribe.
Thank you for subbing. Tick, thank you so much for subbing. Tick 4 ZZ. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh yeah, milk. Milk and eggnog. Sorry. Oh yeah, and we need to get a rack for the turkey because you are not supposed to let the turkey... Did you guys know that you should not let the turkey sit directly on the baking rack or directly on the baking pan because, I don't know, it doesn't cook good. But yeah, I need milk. Just get this milk right here. I like your dress.
Thank you. I like your outfit.
Thank you. And
Mario the Starbucks. Mario the Starbucks.
eggnog. Which eggnog did we get? Where'd he go? I don't know where he went. Original or Southern Comfort? What's the difference? That one's just more expensive. That one's in a cardboard box. Eggnog. Guys, one's in chat if you like eggnog, or two's if you do not like eggnog. I know it's a... Oh my god, the bread is getting squished. I need to figure out what type of bread to use for the stuffing. Actually, this is more organized than I anticipated. Really. How am I making you insane? Dude, this is making me insane, but I'm doing pretty good. Alright, we gotta get the chicken broth, and we need to get the green beans. So we got garlic, green beans, salt, sorry, and okay, let's just get the butter because the butter is on the list for everything I have, and I have not gotten any butter at all. So, I don't know. I think so.
Grave _ cheered X100. Do you have turkey bags for the turkey from Southern Comfort?
That's so weird.
Yes. I love eggnog. I usually get the nog only from Silk.
That's so weird. He literally just came over here like 3 seconds ago giving me this turkey bag, and then you asked for it. We need to get a rack because it needs to be elevated. So is there one with like a rack on it? Alright, I'm down to get that. A what? The apple pie? I'll make the pie. Huh? Yeah, the glass one. Yeah, that's an oven bag. I've never used an oven bag. I don't really know how to use it.
I might be making more mashed potatoes.
Butter. Unsalted? Butter? I don't know. I'm just gonna get this butter. I think I need more butter than this. I might have to get 2 of these, which is actually a lot. expensive. Unsalted butter. Oh yeah, I need to get whipped cream as well. Because my parents love whipped cream on pie. I mean, I do too, but I can live without it because it's not that healthy. I've always got the red one. Extra creamy. Extra creamy, that sounds good. Whipped cream is whipped cream. Oh, and the vanilla ice cream. I'll do that at the end because I don't want it to melt. Yeah, no.
Gambit_980 cheered X100. Are you cooking for your whole family tomorrow?
Hi, Gambit. Yeah. I'm cooking for me, my roommates, or my roommate. I don't know if my other roommate's joining Thanksgiving, but maybe he will. That's fine. And my mom and my dad. I don't really have a big family. It's just my mom and my dad and my roommate. Those are the only people I'll be cooking for. So it's not that much, but I am going to be making everything myself for the first time. So yeah, that is something. How are you, Gambit? Okay, so we have everything we need for the herb butter, salad, mashed potatoes. It says to put sour cream in the mashed potatoes, but my roommate doesn't like sour cream. I don't love sour cream, but at the same time, I think it's something that would go like mix in there and make it nice. But I don't need to put that. It's fine. Butter. Alright, so let's go get some chicken broth because that's what we need for the a rack? It said to substitute for a rack we just put like giant carrots and celery. I swear we bought one. Even if we didn't buy one, I can make a rectangular pie. It's whatever. Sorry. So let's go here. Thank you.
So me and you and Chad.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Sorry. Spices. I don't know if I have lemon pepper. The blend. Salt, pepper, garlic. See, I like all these blends too. Buttery steakhouse. It's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for lemon pepper.
I don't know if they like that powder.
It's a good deal for all this lemon pepper. Looks kind of thin though. Do they have a thicker one? I like the chunky lemon pepper. If they don't, it's fine. Just picky. Like from this brand. Ooh, poultry seasoning. Poultry seasoning is suggested. Hi, chat. Poultry seasoning is suggested for the. Let me see.
I'm bound and determined to help you find us.
I forget for what. It's for something. Do I need it? Oh yeah, for the stuffing. Whatever, I'll get it since I found it, and I found the lemon pepper too. So let's cross off the poultry seasoning and the lemon pepper, chicken broth. I'm in the chicken broth section. I know I am. Because it says oil and shortening. So.
Golly, how do you do?
forget that, buddy.
The short
You
name.
look like a Barbie.
Oh,
You're so pretty. You look like
thank you.
How do you do? A lot of exercise?
Yeah, I do a lot of sports, kayak, walking,
Okay, thank you.
stuff like that.
That's okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Have a nice day.
You too. Happy Thanksgiving. All right. See, I keep losing track of what I'm doing here. I don't even know where I am anymore. All right, let's get it together. Let's get it together, chat. Oh, no, I was in the wrong section, I think. Soup, canned vegetables, soup. So that must mean that the vegetable broth is in this aisle. I know it is, but I said that last time. Okay. See, here it is. Chicken broth. 33% less sodium. I don't like sodium. 2 for $5? Why are these 2 for $5? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Why is this one $5? Oh wait, no, they're all the same. This one's also 2 for $5. Sorry. Yeah, okay. I don't need 2 of these though. It's a lot. I'm not trying to make, like, how much do I need? 3 to 4 cups of chicken broth. All right, so 4 cups is one full regular measuring cup. If I stand correct. Swanson is better. Swanson, all right. Wait, 32 ounce? Oh, 32 ounces is 2 for $5. Put that in the wrong section. All right, I'll get the 32 ounce ones. All right, let's look at this list and see what I have got so far. My parents love cranberry. I already told you guys, I'm not too crazy about the cranberry. It's okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna get Hawaiian rolls, some bread rolls, and bay leaves. I do not like cranberry, man. I don't know where to find that shiz. In this section, right? Canned stuff. Where did my roommate go? Where did he go? I don't see no cranberry. Alright, so the only thing I need left, I'm just gonna write it down since I'm a little bit, I'm not unorganized, I'm actually very organized. I just need to write it down. So I need to get, I don't have a hard surface. Let's write it down. Just write it right here. Cranberry. What? It's like playing Where's Waldo? Where's Rumi? I don't know. Where did it go? Hawaiian rolls. Balsamic vinaigrette, I already have all that.
Once we get up there, okay?
I think I want to get some bowls because I don't know if I have enough serving bowls, like nice presentation bowls for when all of the, oh, and boars and cheese. I almost forgot the most important ingredient for the stuffed mushrooms. Alright, so I got 4 more things on my list. Frick. What else? And then we gotta figure out what to get for the turkey wrap. So, what we got left is cranberry, Hawaiian rolls, bowls, boars and cheese, and a turkey wrap. And then that's it, really. Oh, and then a ham for Lucy, thanks to Red Dog Rob. Ham for Lucy. Ham for Lucy. Oh yeah, and the ice cream. Ice cream. Okay, so we got like 7 more things on our list. The pie crust. I actually have the ingredients to make it. I'm gonna use my brand new mixer thing. All right, let's move on to what we need to do next. Ready? And a go. All right, so I'm gonna go get the cheese, the boars and cheese, or the rondelay cheese. It's just basically like a herby, garlicky cheese thing. Oh my god, it's so warm here. It's right here. They are selling out, but they still have some. I only need 1. It is gourmet cheese. Is it lagging? Or is it just me? Hopefully it's just me. Right? No lag? Okay, cool. I don't know. My phone makes it seem like it's lagging sometimes. I don't appreciate it. Alright, so we got the cheese.
What are you doing today?
Good, you?
Good. You ready for Thanksgiving?
Yeah, this is the first year I'll be making everything.
Oh, that's some fun.
Yeah, I'm excited.
That's good for you.
Thank you. Hello. You gotta be careful for the backpack. What? The backpack. It's in there.
Waiting for the produce department on line 0 7.
Alright. I'm almost done. We'll be out of here in like 10 minutes. So we need to figure out what to do. Hold on. Yeah. Huh? Frick. I wasn't expecting to, but we need to get a little ham for Lucy.
Little ham? What do you mean little ham?
Lucy gets her own ham.
You gonna bake it?
My friend Red Dog Rob donated for Lucy's own ham.
You gonna bake one or you gonna get a...
I just get her one. I don't know. I don't really know about ham. Oh, we already have a ham too. Dude, why is this so laggy? Stop lagging. I did buy a ham yesterday as well. Huh? I'm gonna check the price for the raw and the cooked one. Both of them? Oh. Probably just the cooked one then. I'm gonna get Hawaiian rolls. Man, yeah. I wanted to make my very own ham. Yes, I wanted to make my very own ham, but I forgot. And already bought a little cooked ham yesterday. And I was like, ah! like, because we already checked out and already went home. Sorry, and I was like, oh, shoot. We could have made one. Brr, it is freaking cold. Alright, so here are the Hawaiian King rolls. 2 for $7 or 1 for $5. I'm gonna have to do 2 for $7. So you don't want these? Oh, that's good. Do you think I could use that for the stuffing?
Oh, that's for stuffing?
No, not this. The olive oil bread that you use. Well, I'll buy another one. I'm just saying, do you think it would be usable? I don't know. Is what I'm asking. Because I don't know what bread to use for the stuffing. Huh?
Like a pre-mixed box.
A pre-mixed box? No. What? What are you guys talking about? I have to refresh. Alright, I'm like so close to the finish line. I am so close. I just need to finish this.
Like what? Yeah. You want to pick out birthday candles with me?
Alright. It's like stale bread. I guess so. What is this? Wait, what? Oh, wait, okay. Give me a second to process what this is. Okay, stovetop directions. In a large saucepan, melt butter on medium heat, add vegetables, and saute until translucent. So I'm still cooking the vegetables. So what is in here? Just the breadcrumbs and stuff? Oh. Are those cranberries? Find this cranberry sausage traditional stuffing recipe. No, I do not want cranberry sausage. I don't want that. No. Stir in chicken broth or water gradually and bring to a boil. Cover, reduce heat and simmer for 3 minutes. Remove from heat and gently blend in stuffing mix. Cover and let stand for 5 minutes. Fluff with fork and serve. That looks easy enough. That almost looks as easy as making it myself. But then again... Huh? I got garlic. I don't know.
What did the recipe say to go? The one that you got before this box.
My recipe for stuffing: 2 small onions, 4 ribbed celeries, butter, some poultry seasoning, black pepper, salt, and then my own bread, and then the chicken broth, fresh parsley, and then herbs, sage, thyme, and rosemary.
Yeah, let's just find some bread.
It sounds exactly. I just need to find my own, like what type of bread I want to use. They're saying like white bread.
Drake_master_cheered Can dogs eat ham? The answer is no. Deli hams contain a lot of salt and most baked hams are full of sugar, neither of which is good for dogs. Please don't feed Lucy ham.
Ham. I think everyone deserves to have a little taste of ham on Thanksgiving. Even Lucy. I'm just kidding. She will eat something. She'll get a snack. Oh man, breaks my heart. I was looking forward to that Lucy ham. This looks good. I'm gonna use this. I feel like the inside of this is like really nice. This smells good too. These look really good. Why don't you use these for sandwiches? I just love bread. Oh my god, this one smells like garlic. We gotta explore all of our options here. On guard! No. I'm just gonna cut this up onto cubes. It's no fun. Huh? So now, since we don't have a rack, yeah, I'm getting the roasted garlic bread loaf. Huh?
Is that enough?
Probably. So, I mean, if you saw this much stuffing multiplied by it expanding and then vegetables, I think it'd be enough. I don't think I need like 10 pounds of stuffing. Wait. Okay, so now I'm almost done. We need to get vanilla ice cream for our pie. And then we also I need to get, hold on. Bay leaves. I need to get some bay leaves. Pretty bad. I'm freaking cold, dude. Cold in this aisle. Oh yeah, and bowls. Alright, I need to excuse myself. Skirt, out of here. And find some bay leaves while I'm at it. I think rosemary, thyme, sage, rosemary, poultry herb blend. Rosemary, sage, and thyme. For how much? For $2? It's a pretty good deal. This is exactly what I'm getting. More bread? You think I need more bread? Really? I'll do it in a little bit. I do not see babies right here. Wait, I'm cold. Okay, let's go look at the bowls. I just need like a couple bowls for my dishes. Alright, so here is a section. This is the baking section. I don't know what they have.
Yeah, this one's actually
very slow. Paper. They don't really have, oh yeah. They don't really have anything. They don't have any nice, like, bowls. There's no rack. A broiler pan. They don't have a rack. Shoot. Alright, I'm so close. I'm almost done. See, I can't think when I'm cold. Once I get cold, I'm just like, brr. Alright, so Frick, I think I'm gonna get another loaf of bread as well. I got the cheese. That's all I got since I last made my list. Shoot. Brr, it's cold. I think the bay leaves are right here though, which is a good thing. Which I could look for.
Viking Zombie 72 cheered Dex 100, breath almost there.
Thanks. Bay leaves. Dude, do I really need these? These are $12. $12 for these bay leaves? I don't know why I need them. What are they for? 12 cups of bread cubes. 12 cups. I'm definitely gonna need more bread. It's gonna be so much bread. My goodness. I don't know why I need them. It's not for my stuffing. It's not for my herb butter. Not for my mashed potatoes. It's not for my green beans. I don't understand how those got on my shopping list. Really. I don't know how they got here, but I don't need them, so I'm gonna put them back. I know they add like amazing flavor, but for the stuffing, gravy. Gravy. What do we do? I'm just gonna buy gravy. I don't want to make gravy. That sounds like too much work. Alright, almost done. Almost done. Let's do this. So I need to get another thing of celery and large carrots to make a rack for the turkey. Yeah, let's just do that. I'm not gonna make gravy. I don't even really like gravy. Alright, after we get the carrots and the celery and the extra bread, we can leave. Did he get the ice cream? Where is he? I can't go in that freezer section. I'm cold. I'm just gonna call him and tell him to get the ice cream. I'm freaking cold. What's up? Where are you? Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, sounds good. Bye. Oops. I shall go get the ice cream. He is eating a coffee. He said he's eating a coffee. I don't know how accurate that statement is, but I believe him. Eating a coffee. I'm gonna go 8 round because okay, the ice cream is right here. Breyers. Homemade vanilla. Homemade vanilla versus, oh, yeah. French vanilla versus homemade vanilla. Which one's better? Wait, what? Natural vanilla, French vanilla, or homemade vanilla? Which one's the best? Which one? Homemade vanilla. That one does sound good. The natural vanilla sounds good too. Everyone's saying homemade vanilla.
Are you filming?
Yes.
I'll stay out of your way then.
Oh, it's no problem. I just gotta grab something really quick.
I don't think you should.
Oh no.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Carrots, and then we can leave. Alright, hold on. Let me look something up really quick. Really quick, and yeah, we're almost done. We're almost out of here. I promise. It's like we're right there. We're right there. Okay, we're gonna look up a prime rib recipe. We're gonna see what's up with the prime rib. I don't know how to make a prime rib, but we're gonna look one up and see if it's easy. Jump to recipe. So the prime rib takes 2 hours to cook. So if I cook the turkey at 10 a.m., 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, okay, I could cook the turkey and have the turkey done by 2. And then I could use the oven for 2 hours after that, and I could have the prime rib done by 5. By my calculations, if they're correct. But, see, I should have done this last night. I don't like to really, find a recipe day of, while I'm right here. I don't know. It sounds stressful.
Are you behind me, so?
I don't know about this. Maybe a mini one. I wish there was a tiny prime rib, a tiny little mini one. Oh, you know what?
Big
I think
Trash
this is
Panda
enough,
cheered
don't you think?
X100.
Thank you. I think it's enough. I just need to get carrots. And then one more little thing that I feel like I'm forgetting. One sec. Let me look something up. Carrots. Chat, if you could just control my cart, I could just hang on to it. All right, so we're gonna get the prime rib. My roommate is going to cook it. He's gonna cook the prime rib. I'm gonna cook everything else. I cannot get to the carrot section fast. The carrot section is blocked off. That's okay.
It calls for 8 ounces for one bag.
All right, and then instead of Lucy's own ham, we can go to PetSmart or Petco and get her like a big dog meat. Hey, sorry, not you. I'm sorry. The roommate is here. Where is he going? I'm so sorry. Could I please just grab a carrot bag?
No problem. You wanted 5 pounds, 2 pounds?
Thank you. Perfect. All right, let's find the prime rib. Red Dog Rob. I'm getting this prime rib because of you. Thank you. Oh, and I'm gonna get another loaf of bread. I think he's gonna go get the prime rib. I don't know. People IRL make the funniest faces. Are you talking about me? I do make some pretty funny faces out here. Oh my god, I feel like the ceiling is falling. What's going on? 3 cheese? Oh. It literally sounds like the ceiling is about to fall through. I'm not even kidding. Alright. Okay, that's good. Okay. Am I done? I'm done. 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 Alright. I'm done. Dun 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 dun. Done. I do like these rolls. I'm gonna get them anyways. Okay, we did it. You need to cook this? We're gonna have leftovers for days. Rib roast. Look at this. Big piece of meat. Giant piece of... It's open? Holy shit. That is a big rib roast. Okay. You think we should just lather that with like just salt, pepper, garlic butter? We don't really need to look up a recipe. Okay. Asparagus? No, I'm gonna do green beans. Shit, I'm cold. Alright, we should go. Let's go. I'm done, I think. Oh no, I need another stack of celery. One more stack of celery, and that's it. And then we're gonna go to Petco to get Lucy her very own Thanksgiving meal, dinner, snack, whatever it is. Hi there again. Grab one of these. Alright. Let's go and check out. Where'd he go? He keeps disappearing on me. Jumbo walnuts. Should I get some fruit too? Like a thing of strawberries? These look good. Why would I get strawberries? Why? Maybe I can make like some type of breakfast in the morning, like, I don't know. Oh my goodness.
Red Dog Rob tipped $100. You've taken on one hell of a food project.
Aww.
So proud of you.
Oh, thank you. That is so nice. Thank you. Oh, Red Dog Rob. Sorry, I'm gonna get this guy. Thank you so much. I know, this is gonna be totally insane. I'm also proud of me. Thank you. Thank you, Red Dog. That is so sweet. Sorry. Alright, here's the checkout. I think we're good. Hold on. Yay! Thank you, thank you. Red Dog. I wonder what the total is going to come out to. I'm in the checkout line. Is there anything else that you may have thought about? Did you get, and also do you want to get like an alcoholic beverage for you and my parents? I don't know, like, maybe like, what's tomorrow? Do you want to a mimosa or something? I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Wait, never mind. Is there anything? An orange juice? Alright. Bye. Wait, what? Kids are the best. I feel bad for this lady. She's gotta check out all my groceries. Oh, it's my turn. Can you also get another baking sheet? I don't know what happened to our baking sheet. Oh, sorry. I didn't know that. Thank you. So I didn't know that. Thank you. No, like a big flat. The flat one, yeah. Oh, okay, it's okay. You got the flat one. Sorry. Yeah, I'm checking out right now. Okay, I'll come back. Okay, sorry. Actually, I'm not ready to check out.
Okay,
I'm so
that's
sorry.
fine. No, you're good.
I'm so sorry. Stand back. I'm not ready. He's not ready. I don't want to do double. Just, I don't know how long. Thank you. How long the lines are going to be.
It's an Argentinian one.
Hello.
I don't know anything about champagne.
I don't either. This looks good. It's rainbow. Yeah, I don't know. Just thinking like for the morning. Do you guys have any champagne suggestions that aren't too fancy schmancy, but still good? Because we don't know.
Yeah, but this one I think.
Well, maybe it's true. Probably. Let's see before. Oh, it's not true.
There's a call waiting for the meat and seafood department on
1-Valvecito.
1.
What's Valvecito? Do you guys see it? I don't know. What kind of champagne? Aren't there like different types? There's like Brut, Tattinger, Sparkling. I'm not sure. I know. Oh, that's really... how do you say this? Veve Clicot? I don't know. Alright, let's look for that one. Which one do you usually get? Is this even champagne? Yeah, what is this? This is rose wine.
Should I get this one? It's too.
It looks like it works. What is this? Is this champagne? That's wine. This isn't the champagne section, is it? Oh, it says champagne. Why does it all look like wine? It all says wine. $10. Looks good, right? I'm not drinking it, so I don't know. Where's the web qualite or whatever it's called? I don't see it. Cupcake. What do you think about cupcake? Buy one more expensive. Above my head. What is... That's a good round number. Huh? Alright, we're gonna do this one. Crafted by this one. I don't know. Should we go get some orange juice? Alright. We should get, yes, that one. He'll probably drink some, and then my parents will maybe drink some as well. Yeah. He could have a mimosa in the morning, and my parents could just drink some champagne for dinner at night. So, we should have like a breakfast as well for tomorrow. Alright, so for breakfast, I got the ice cream. For the breakfast, what should I make for breakfast so he could drink some mimosa? What's a good, like, holiday breakfast that's not too crazy? Maybe just, like, I'm so cold. It's hard to think when I'm cold. Crepe, Captain Crunch, French toast. These are all good suggestions. Waffles. I think waffles would be cool. I don't have a waffle maker anymore though. My waffle maker broke. Or do I? Oh wait, no, I do. I do have a waffle maker. Oh, those are so cool. I gotta get one of those. I just saw those right now. Oh. Oh, is that the one? This is it? Brute? Wait. It looks like it, right? Where are you going? Ah! Dude, this cart is big. This is a very, very... Yeah. Very, very big cart. Alright, all we need is orange juice and... Oh, yeah. Wait, yeah, I gotta find the meat thermometer. Yeah. Oh, wait, I gotta get one of these too. Oh, no, it's a pastry brush. I don't need a pastry brush. I'll just use my hands. Rub that turkey, you know? Get that turkey nice and moist with my garlic herb butter. Alright. He needs to get the orange juice and I need to get the... Ooh, cornbread. I do love cornbread. This is my heater. Oh, it's so warm. It's really warm. It's keeping me warm. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. I just want to like crawl it in there. Is this coffee? Is that coffee? I don't really like coffee, but I'm gonna take a sip of it anyways. It's kind of gross. How do people drink coffee and enjoy it? It doesn't taste good. I'm drinking your delicious coffee.
It's just black.
It's really gross. Yeah. All we need now is... I think we're done. I think we're done. Yeah. Hold on, let me check my list. Check it twice. Check my list. Check it twice. I'm cold. Butter. So I think we got enough butter. We got the orange juice right here. We bought a turkey yesterday. I got my lemon pepper. So yeah, I actually do have everything I need. The only thing I'm kind of missing is that stuff's good. Yeah, that stuff's good.
Look at this.
Yeah. Yeah, I got everything on my list. Where's my little list?
What? It's hanging down below.
Oh. My little list. These are my recipes. And this is my list. So we got... Oh wait, we're gonna get breakfast. Should we just order breakfast?
What kind of breakfast?
Like a Denny's in the morning or something.
Oh yeah, I got a bunch of bacon.
You got bacon? I can make bacon and... Do you know if we have waffle mix? I don't think it's broken. I think it's good. So bacon and mimosa? That sounds good? Okay. That's a good enough breakfast for me. That works. Oh, and we got eggnog too. Alright, let's go. Let's go check out. What do you think about putting a little bit of sour cream in the mashed potatoes?
Sounds good. Is it normal?
It's normal. That's like... No! What are you doing? I thought you were doing that too. I was just itching my nose. I was like, do I have something on my nose?
Okay, so anyways,
Yeah, what do you think about that?
I don't know. If it's normal, go for it. Otherwise,
It is. It's in all the recipes. So you're okay with that? Okay. I think it's just a little bit, just to make it like creamy. Okay, that's all I need. Let's go this way. Okay. Get a small one. Get the tiniest one. You don't need like a lot of sour cream. Alright, I'm gonna wait for him to check out. I can't wait to get outside. These lines are not long at all. I think I want to get some snacks too though, because I personally need some chips or something. Eggnog needs rum and whiskey. Ooh. Ooh. Let's save that for Christmas. Yeah, let's save that for Christmas. We can make Thanksgiving mimosas, and then on Christmas we'll have the eggnog and rum thing. Not me, but everyone else. Everyone but me, if that makes sense. Let's go get some chips. I will get him these chips, and I will get some Ritz crackers. I like Ritz crackers. Ritz crackers, $2.99. $2.99 whole wheat. I'm so cold. I gotta get out of here. Okay, you don't even want to see my cart. You don't want to see it. You don't want to see it. It's giant. Nah. I was gonna get sun chips, but I was like, whatever. Alright. There. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Gobble, gobble. Gobble. Ready? She'll like it. It's not like a piece of meat where she could devour though. Ooh, natural smoky ribeye bone for dogs. I think this is Lucy's Thanksgiving treat. And I'll give her some of my ham. Ready? Let's check out, guys. Alright. Hi.
oh yeah, go for it. She hasn't started.
Oh, yeah, I started.
Yeah, I have that.
Thank you.
I'm scared. It's on mine.
It's okay.
432. 849.
Ready?
Yeah.
Okay. We're checking out. This looks nice.
Let me get back in.
Alright. Should we...
This way.
So we could see? Oh my god. Huh?
You got fingers?
For you. Just in case. I got chips too. I felt bad getting chips. And you not getting chips. All right, chat. I hope I got enough lemons. I don't know if I got enough lemons. Milk. So much stuff. Thanksgiving meals. I have never made these meals in my life. Oh look, ice cream for doggies. What about gravy? Do you like gravy?
Yeah, are you gonna make it?
No, I forgot about gravy.
I'm talking about that's one of the most important parts.
I forgot about gravy until just now.
Well, you gotta go put this in the car and come back.
All right, let's do it. Oh gravy. Can you? You know what? Can you load it?
What?
Everything? I can make gravy, it's easy. I tried to look at gravy recipes yesterday. It did not look easy. Did you see Gordon Ramsay's gravy recipe? He was doing all types of weird stuff. He's doing all types of stuff.
You want to eat one of these things?
One turkey. You're barbecuing the prime rib, right?
Yeah.
The salad?
Yes, I do. A couple bags. I don't know. Whatever it is.
Is that the mashed potatoes?
Well, that goes with this bag.
Oh, okay, cool.
They're just mixed. Is that it? Huh?
I already paid for it. Can you take this?
How do you already pay for it?
I already put the thing inside of it.
Oh. I didn't know they could do that. I need to get my lists. I think this is my list.
Bye-bye.
I'm going outside. I need to get some sun. I'm freezing, dude. Okay, my lists. Please don't fly away. Please don't fly away. I'm just trying to put my backpack on. Alright, so I should probably also help. I should help with the bagging as well. That would probably be a good idea. Because I know one person, I mean, they could bag it, but they probably, it goes faster when I help. I'm a good bagger. Oh, it's already all bagged. He bagged it. Look at that. Moving at the speed of light.
It's 12:30.
Is there enough money in the car?
Yeah.
3:30.
Is there enough money in there?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Awesome.
I helped it. Look at me. It's Thanksgiving. My. That's crazy. crazy. How much bacon did you get? How much bacon did you get?
How much what?
Bacon.
Like 4 packs?
Oh, the gravy. We gotta go get the gravy.
Okay, well, I gotta put this in the cereal.
Yeah. 4 packs? Do we just get pre-made gravy or do you want me to make gravy? What do you think? I don't know. I don't know if I can make gravy.
What are you talking about? It's easy.
You know how?
Well, you just use all the stuff over like grains from the chicken and get gravy.
I don't know how. Groceries. This is insane. Dude, I'm gonna be streaming all day tomorrow.
Start doing the finding a gravy recipe while I load this.
Alright, I'm gonna sit in the car to find it. Alright guys, we are on a mission to find a gravy recipe. Gravy train. Okay. So, we're not done yet. But wait, there's more. At a low cost of $9.99. This could be yours today. Or whatever.
Hurry up so the ice cream doesn't melt.
Oh, look. Oh. Grave gave me a recipe. Let's see. Shoot. Frick your cookies, dude. Fine. Allow cookies. I don't know what cookies is or what cookies is, but we got to allow it. Stupid cookies. Pre-made gravy is best when you're cooking alone. Yeah, but I'm already cooking so much anyways. I'm just gonna go for the challenge. Alright, so bay leaves, that's what the gravy is. I mean, that's what the bay leaves are for, it's for the gravy. Okay. I'm trying to find a recipe. Okay. It's saying to use the giblets.
Well, don't just do everything except for that stuff.
That's like, what are you doing? What was that?
But it's a shopping cart. So let's go pick up the stuff.
Go try to pick out the stuff. I have to find a recipe. Allrecipes.com. I've been using this one. That's where I found my stuffing recipe. Alright, our most popular Thanksgiving things. Wait. Where's the gravy? I hate these websites sometimes. Oh, simple turkey gravy. Right here. So, cook 15 minutes, prep 10 minutes. This should be easy. Half a cup fat. We need half a cup fat from turkey drippings, flour, 1 cup liquid from turkey drippings, 2 cups turkey stock, and ground pepper. That sounds weird.
Sounds easy.
It sounds easy, but it sounds weird.
So it's just like turkey juice and chicken broth?
Get me out of this section! That's what this one says. What if I can't get the fat from the turkey and all the liquid from the turkey? What are they talking about? I've never experienced.
After you cook the turkey,
1 cup liquid from turkey drippings. 1 cup liquid from turkey drippings. So it really matters like what I put inside the turkey and what I cook the turkey with whether it's an onion, carrot, celery, like all that stuff is going to be cooking. Yeah, so I know it's at the bottom of the pan. It's fine. It's not touching. So that matters. Alright, so, okay. With your hands, loosen the skin, blah blah blah. Stuff half the butter mixed into the open spaces. Place the bird in a large roasting tray, season well, salt and pepper, drizzle a little olive oil. If preparing a day ahead, cover the turkey with tin foil. Roast the turkey in hot oven. Blah 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 blah. To test your turkey cooked, insert a skewer. What? Sorry, it's not easy to find a recipe on the spot like this. Really? Should I just do this one?
Yeah.
Alright.
That's it.
I lost it. Hey Cam, as you are. I'm looking for where Fly Moon sent it. There it is. Allrecipes.com. It's a good website.
That's good stuff.
Wait, I'm not certain. I'm not certain yet. I don't know how to do this. I don't understand. Because it says half cup fat from turkey drippings and then 1 cup liquid from turkey drippings. Wouldn't it all just drip into the same place? How am I supposed to separate the fat from the liquid? You know what I mean?
What?
It says half a cup of fat from turkey drippings and 1 cup liquid from turkey drippings. If the turkey cooks, all the drippings are going into the same area. How am I supposed to separate fat, half a cup of fat, and 1 cup of liquid? Like, I don't understand.
It's probably the same shit. Just do double the amount or whatever. Can't be that difficult. Just mix the juice with some other juice.
I need a fat separator. The fat's on top. There are devices for separating fat. Yeah, Fly Moon, call your mom. Just kidding. It's okay, you don't need to call your mom. Remove liquid, put in container, and let it settle. See, it's more complicated than that. I want to find one that doesn't do all that. Give me a second. Do you know how long I did research last night? Literally for like 4 hours. So please, just give me a moment. I need to find a recipe. Gravy. Easy. I'm gonna look up easy gravy. And if you guys have any recipes as well that you want to send over to me, put it in chat. I will check it out so I can look at it.
You can't post links.
Yeah, they can.
Nobody can post links.
Not true. I've seen it. I just got 2.
Only the VIPs can.
Oh yeah. Vips. Or you could go in my Discord and post. Oh wait, can Discords post links? Yeah, or you could go in my Discord and send a link.
Just read this. I just typed Gordon Ramsay gravy.
Gordon. Once you've roasted the meat, remove it from the tray and pour the juices off into a jug. Once the liquid settles, if there's a lot of excess fat, simply get rid of it by scooping it off the top, but leave a couple of spoonfuls in the roasting tray to thicken the gravy. Make sure to throw the cooled fat into the bin, not down the sink. Put the roasting tray on the hob and add around 200 milliliters of red wine.
What?
Red wine. Use a wooden spoon to scrape the caramelized meat juices from the bottom of the pan and dissolve them in the liquid. See, this looks so complicated. I can't fathom this.
What are you talking about?
I don't understand. It's too much.
Just pour all the juice into a jug. Make sure to throw the cooled fat in the bin.
So much mixing juices. I found a good one that doesn't use that meat or anything. 2 cups of chicken, beef, or turkey stock, 2 beef or chicken bouillon cubes, 4 tablespoons of unsalted butter, 1/4 cup of flour, teaspoon of onion powder, 1/4 teaspoon of dried thyme, 1/2 teaspoon dried sage, 1 teaspoon dried rosemary, salt, pepper to taste. Does that sound good?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't have to do with like any of the turkey drippings or anything. That's probably good, but this...
I found a really easy one. I typed easy gravy. It's
easy
butter, turkey broth, flour, salt, and pepper.
That looks easy. Should I use that easy one or this easy one? This one looks like it has more flavor.
Alright, let's do that one.
It's like the same easy, but just little more things. Why is he lurking? What a lurker. Shit, almost dropped it. Fucking gravy. Fucking gravy, man. Fucking gravy. Okay, so...
Is that the door?
I think so. Probably not. No. Answer's no. I did not lock the door. Alright, I'm going back into this freezing store to get bouillon cubes. I do like this song. Is there any baskets? I need a basket. Basket. Take on me. Take on me. Take me. Take on me. Bouillon. What is bouillon? Oh, here it is. Bouillon. It asked for beef or chicken bouillon cubes. Alright, so what's better for gravy? What do you guys think? Do you think beef or chicken bouillon cubes are better? Chicken? Are these cubes? It's just powder. Alright, so we got chicken cubes. Cool. Dried thyme, dried sage. I think I have dried sage. I have dried rosemary, salt, pepper, flour, onion powder. Oh, I need 2 cups. What's better, chicken, beef, or turkey stock? My eggnog is gonna spoil. Shut up. Shut up, I know. It's true. What's the best? What do you think is better? Beef, turkey, or chicken stock for the gravy?
Turkey.
Turkey?
We don't have turkey then.
Oh, okay. Chicken? You don't have turkey? I got 2 of these already. No problem. I got 2 of these already because I need some broth for the stuffing. So I'm down to get just 1 more. I don't know. It says 2 cups.
Yeah, I think there's 2 cups in there.
Yeah, that works. Let's just get 1 of those. But it's 2 for $5.
You have to buy 2.
Yeah. Oh, you don't have to buy 2. I see. I have everything else. Because all it's asking for flour, onion powder, dried thyme, dried sage, rosemary, and pepper to taste. I might need a little bit more sage though. Let's go get sage. Are you looking at the canned gravy?
No?
You were looking at the canned gravy, weren't you? For shame. Let's just go get another thing of sage. And wait, it's asking for dried sage. Is that sage dried? That sage we got? It's live? Wet sage. So we have to get dry sage. So cold. Rosemary, fennel, parsley, bay leaves are supposed to add a lot of flavor too. Dillweed, herbs de Provence. You guys see sage? Basil, tarragon. I don't see sage. Ooh, bay leaves for $6. Other ones are $12. Sorry.
Did you buy them?
Bay leaves? No, I'm getting them now. I didn't eat them before. You think I could use fresh bay leaves? I mean fresh sage. Might as well. They don't have it. They just don't have it. Oh. Let's just go to the sage section. Sold out, probably. Bring your own what? BYOG? What does G stand for? Where are you going? Huh?
I thought I saw it. Oh, right here. Check it. Yeah, I did see it.
Wow. One random one?
Well, there's like a little pile.
Wow. Let's go. That's it. I just needed... That's all I needed. Let me look how to make it. Combine the stock and the bouillon cubes in a microwave-safe bowl or measuring cup. Heat for 1 minute and stir. Repeat until bouillon is dissolved. Could I do that in a, not for this one. That was the complex one. Melt the butter in a saucepan over medium-high heat. Add flour, onion powder, thyme, sage, rosemary, and cook for 1 minute until the flour is cooked. Slowly whisk in the stock until smooth and bring to a boil. Reduce to a simmer and cook, whisking until smooth and thick, about 1 minute. Add salt and pepper to taste.
So you're done with your sauce?
That is one lazy. Good?
You need anything else?
We have like lots of flour at the house, don't we? Pretty sure. Wait, what? Did you guys know about the Best Buy Black Friday sale? You bought 1 terabyte. Wait, what? What are you talking about? I don't know. Are you talking about video cards? Sounds like it. Don't lull me. Memory for what? For your computer? We never got we don't have a gravy boat.
What?
You don't have a gravy boat.
What's a gravy boat?
Like, you know, the little container like for the gravy? The speaker. Good night, the only. I'm so sorry your TTS didn't play. My speaker
IBabyAlien hype.
had turned off, but we did get the IBabyAlien hype on the speaker at least. I will see you later. Thank you so much. See you later, the only. Happy Thanksgiving. I need a gravy boat. Need it. Need the gravy boat.
Let's use a measuring cup.
Hmm?
Like one of those measuring cups.
Yeah. Thanks. For putting all the groceries on my seat. Use a dog bowl as gravy boat. That always works. Pour ice cream and eggnog.
So now what?
Now I go home and prepare the turkey with the garlic butter.
Are you supposed to do that overnight?
Yeah,
It stays in butter overnight?
yeah. I hope we have enough tin foil. We have a lot of tin foil actually, we're good. It's enough tin foil. Baking sheet, bowls. I don't think I have enough serving bowls, unfortunately. It wouldn't be the worst idea to go to Home Goods or Ross to get like, well, let me just think. Mashed potatoes, turkey. I need like things to put on the table, right? I have 2 bowls. I only have 2 big bowls to put the food in.
We gotta go back regardless for like the eggnog and the milk or whatever. So let's just go put all that stuff away and then you can just make like an inventory check.
Okay. Stop at GameStop and get some games. What games? Gravy and the gravy boat. Gravy boat. I'm hungry. Are you hungry? I want to eat food. That's what I want to do. It just depends if we're gonna go back out. Can you believe the sun sets at 4? That's so crazy. It's so annoying. Why doesn't anyone use coupons anymore? Well, the way you use coupons nowadays at the store is just by having a phone number. It seems like you just get all the deals if you have a phone number with them. I need an energy drink or something. I know, we were there for a long time. We were there for a really, really long time. A little bit too long. Not really. It is what it is. Crazy stuff. Are we gonna go back out to get the bowls and stuff?
We can do that now, or we can do that. Get prepared with all the cooking, right?
It's true. Yeah. Where's my pen? Here's my pen. Got my pen. When retailers are in debt, it's called being in the red. And when they are positive, it's called being in the black. Like red ink, black ink. So after Thanksgiving, they call it Black Friday because they make so much money from so many people shopping. Oh, I didn't know that. Stupid glitch.
Is it one of the motors?
Goodness gracious. Alright, so I need to go upstairs and check what I have available. And then also we need to get ready to prep some stuff. Some turkey, some stuffing, whatever it is. So I need to make a little area for myself to start cooking and doing that stuff. Stuffing. Stuff. So much stuff. I don't know if the patio is too cold, I'm gonna go to my, little kitchen. Lucy Goosey. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god! Hi! No.
We're taking this all upstairs, or?
Huh?
We're taking all this shit upstairs?
Yeah. Is that bad? Should we just put it in the downstairs?
What?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we did buy it. I'm gonna put it, I don't know. The downstairs fridge, I use it sometimes, but it's not really. My fridge. Carry these two things upstairs. Hold up, Lucy. Oh, what happened? Oh, man. Let me turn this guy off. Volume. Oops. To my kitchen. Oh my god, this looks super sparkly in here. Looks crazy. Still gonna read my chat on my phone though. Lucy! No! No, Lucy Goosey. Alright. Put you guys right here. Or at the big
Viper24 underscore cheered X100. Hi Rainbow.
Hi Viper. What's up? How are you? So many groceries. Where is the big tripod? Anyways. What happened? I'm freaking cold. I'm actually freezing. I'm so cold. Huh? Kinda.
Brian from Salem cheered X100. All that upstairs isn't the oven in the first floor kitchen. We never really see that one though.
Yeah, I don't like that kitchen. It's very bland and old and cold and scary. It's not a nice kitchen. I like this one. And it's easy to transfer, you know. I do all the prep work up here. And then just bring it down the stairs. Hey. Hi. Hey. Hi. What are you doing? Oh, you're so cute. So cute. So cute. Yes, you are. You're cute. Cute. Ice cream freezer, please. I'm begging you. I know. Where is the ice cream? Okay, there's a lot of stuff we need to organize. Hey! Lucy, come here. No. A lot of stuff we need to organize. One sec. Do you want to get a little jacket? Stay warm. No, that doesn't go. None of these go. Oh, this one goes. This one goes good. Alright, turn that off. Alright, so thank you. I'm stuck. Just kidding. Where is my... I don't know where it went. Alright, I'm gonna put you guys on this table, actually. It works. I do want to go hang out downstairs and probably do most of the prepping downstairs as well. Alright. Let's put everything away though. Ow, fucking bitch. Ice cream. Hurting me. Alright. Milk. Let's put the milk away. I'm gonna throw this stuff away. I got, look at all this. Rosemary, sage, and thyme. I already have that. I got some broccoli, got a ham, got some Parmesan, got my Red Bulls. So I'm definitely gonna drink, a Red Bull right now. Sounds really good. Want to sit? Okay. Orange juice. Right. Milk, orange juice. Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire. Soy sauce. Just put it up here. Got this meat. Gotta throw that away. Alright. So now we have a pretty decent fridge that doesn't have anything in it, really. So yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna grab everything so I don't have to keep going back and forth. Okay, what is this? Oh, champagne glasses. charcuterie board. I'll put that right back here. Some mushrooms. I do not have room for all this stuff. It's just the truth. Probably gonna have to leave one of these out for just until we're done with Thanksgiving. All that stuff. Okay, so put the mushrooms up here. Throw that away. So much celery. Celery for days. So much celery. Huh? Beers? No. Yeah. Huh?
Can you put a couple, please?
Oh. I didn't know they were up there. I'll put a couple in the freezer. Oh, we should have got some ice. Not that we need ice, really.
We have some downstairs.
Oh, yeah. Mini fridge. No, I'm not sponsored by Heineken. That would be sick though. I don't even drink Heineken. Alright, so let's keep going. I feel like I had a spider on me. Yeah, you guys can, yeah. Alright. None of this is fridge. Yum. Bread. Got some bread, some onions, the salad mix. This definitely needs to go inside the fridge. Potatoes. Oven bags, my unsalted butter, got lots of butter, butter. This, I feel like this is over with. Good. It's good. Hi. Hello. More green beans. I'm actually really excited for these green beans because I used to eat green beans a lot as a kid because my mom would always make them, and ever since I moved out, I never really. Yeah.
Please go to your room.
Alright. I'll do that right now. Lots of herbs. Put the bacon away. Put the Brussels sprouts away. Put the cucumber. The sage. A cucumber. A wild cucumber just out here. My red onion. Coconut water. It's a good drink. Ooh. I want to eat one right now. I'll eat one in a little. Why do these feel kind of hard? So much bread. Literally all the bread ever. I'm almost done putting the stuff away. I'll just do it after. Carrots. Kurtz. More bacon. Bacon. So much bacon. Okay. I think that's it. One more thing of celery. And then, oh my god, why is this open? Some chips and Lucy's bone. That's it. Where's the sour cream? Where's the sour cream? Huh? That's the chart. Oh wait, there's a bag over there. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I knew I was missing something. Hey, get out of here, Lucy. Get out of here. Don't you dare. Yes, I have Grey Poupon. Grey Poupon is the best. Mushrooms. Mushrooms on mushrooms. I don't see the sour cream. Gotta be in here somewhere. What's in here? Oh, here it is. Dirt. Sour cream. More butter. Oh my god, the prime rib. The prime rib. Here you go, Lucy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but you cannot eat this giant piece of meat. I don't know where to put it. There's no room. I'll just shove it in there. All right. And then we got the boursin cheese. 2 sticks of butter. That protein bar. And then I believe he bought another little thing of cheese. Like the little round cheese thing. That has to go in the fridge. Ooh, puppy, oh my god, you want a snack? You want a treat? You want a treat? I'm gonna give her bone for Thanksgiving, but she gets a pre-Thanksgiving snack of doggo ice cream. I'll do it in here. Hi. We're switching to the good camera. Is this a commercial? Yes. This is a commercial. Dogster's ice cream. Nutley and cheese flavored dog ice cream. Get yours today. Lucy, you want a snack? You want a treat? You want a treat? Oh, yes you do. Yes you do. Can you sit? melted for you. Up. I know I shouldn't be telling you up. Up. Come on, kitty. Up, 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 up. Up, come on. Up. Up. Up, 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 up. Haha. Got you. Yummy. Look at her face. Look at her face. She's really cute. Okay. I will leave you to it. Yep, Lucy's been through a lot for sure. So I'm gonna go back, switch to my good camera. We're gonna plan some stuff out. We gotta write on our notepad about what we want to do and how we're gonna execute it properly. Alright, I'm gonna switch back right now. Okay. Ready, set, and switch. She eats the cup that's on her. She eats the cup that's on her. It's her fault. That's her fault. She eats the cup. She eats the cup. Be dum dum. Dum dum move. That will be dum dum. Dum dum move. All right. Welcome to my HD kitchen, where HD cooking happens. Whoa, why do I look so pale? I don't look like that in real life, do I? Come on, I look pale. This is like a camera illusion, I swear. But anyways. Alright. It's kinda hot now. I'm gonna take my sweater off. But yeah, that is weird. Oh wait, is that it? I can't tell. Oh. Oh, there's more stuff here? That's where it was. I was wondering where the heck the stuff went. Our ear is cut off. Hi, Badger Mayhew. Oh my gosh, the bot got you. Oh, where'd my mic? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Where did it go? I threw it when I took my jacket off. Anyways. Oh, the eggnog. Not the eggnog. Alright, there's actually no space for the eggnog. Literally no space for the eggnog.
Anonymous cheered X100.
Mystery bits. Thanks for the mystery bits. Anonymous. Thank you. How are you? Bad to make you. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. My bot keeps timing people who use caps out. I'm sorry. So sorry. Stay. Oh, you got it. You went through. Oh. I'm playing grave.
The controller for the vines is right there. You must close them.
Anonymous cheered X100.
Thank you, Anonymous. The bot got you. The bot got you. Oh. Shoot. Or actually maybe we shouldn't, I should put some lotion on it. Maybe we shouldn't remove the timeout. Because the bot is supposed to do that. You just gotta let the bot do what the bot's supposed to do. Shoot. Yeah. Gotta build a good relationship with the bot so it doesn't take over and destroy us all. If you know what I mean.
Glad you made you cheered X100. Alright. So went and broke my arm. I'm typing slow. Great killed our caps fun and Spanky is back. Football is life. I have great drugs now.
Oh no, you broke your arm. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That sucks. No. Oh man. That sucks. Alright, let's get this cleaned up.
I will make you cheered X100. Thank God for TTS.
Right? Isn't TTS amazing? I'll put you guys down a leg. Like that. There we go. Sorry, I know it's like I could hear it clinking and clanking already. Alright,
Glad you
so
made you cheered X100. No worries, the meds are fantastic. I am partying in my head.
Yay! Worth it. I have lemon pepper. This is good lemon pepper. And I just bought more lemon pepper. Oh man. Alright. This is a clove of garlic. I don't think it's good. Oh my gosh. Put this here for now. And this here. I don't know if I like these shorts. Very nice from the front, not very nice from the back. Okay. Here. I'm gonna store these up here for a little bit. Get a trash bag. Alright, so after I put everything away, we are going to have to start on prep.
Chris77 cheered X100.
Thank you, Chris JC. Oh, hype train. Official Dave, thank you.
Official underscore Dave cheered X1500. Hype train hype. Let's get it done.
Why are you crying, Lucy? Alright, I'm just gonna, yeah. Oh, it's wrapped. Make sure it's not wrapped anymore. Honey, Dijon mustard,
X100, haha. I'm getting chat banned right, left, and center. I def blame Brave.
Frick. Badger. Oi. Badger, not the bots. The bots are strong. It's unfortunate, but it's true. Pistachios. I don't trust these pistachios. Oh, I found the water cap. I've been looking for this everywhere. There it is. Water cap. I might change my shorts. They go, but I'm not really feeling them. Alright. I'm gonna throw all this stuff away. The bread I never ate. I usually finish this bread, but I don't think it's good anymore. Lemons, this, 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 and that. Alright, trash. Whole lot of trash. Put this in the freezer for Lucifer. For doggy ice cream. Just gonna put the bags in the bags. Martinelli's sparkling cider. Our list. Champagne. All this bread. Let's put this bread up here. Put this here. Oh my god. Whipped cream. Lucy! Don't you chew on that cardboard box, I swear. I swear. Chips. put all this stuff up here. Excuse me, nosy. No one's dog is nosier than my dog. I guarantee it.
Badger Mayhew just gifted 10 subs.
Oh, thank you so much, Badger Mayhew. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yay. Oops. 10 bomb. Yeah. My herbs. And more bacon for Badger Mayhew. Here you go. Some bacon.
Brian from Salem cheered Dex 100. Woohoo. Thank goodness you got everything on your shopping list.
Right? Giddy up. Come on, Lucy. We have to ride into the sunset.
Big Trash Panda cheered Dex 100.
No. Thank you, Big Trash Panda. Hi. 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 You're so cute. Stop being so cute. Tomatoes, and stuff, onions, lemons, potatoes.
150.
Thanks, Raislin Barden. Thank you. Thanks. Garlic.
Cheers, Dex 101.
Thank you, Raislin Barden. Oops. I should probably take all of those. I want to return that lemon pepper.
Cheers, Dex 100.
Raislin Barden. Thank you. Bouillon. It's for the gravy. And then this is for, oh, what is this? Vegetable broth. Triscuits, that goes. Oops. That goes in this section. Snack section. This is like sauces and broth and whatnot. This is snacks. Bag. More broth. Put that away. Put the bag in the bag. Bag it up. This is Target. Why don't we light up this candle? It smells so good. Yeah. Is a snowball scented candle. It's really good. It smells delicious. I'm gonna light this bitch up after I put away all my groceries. More bread. It's gonna smell so good. Mini potatoes and my oven bag. I'll put that there. This place is really coming along, isn't it? champagne glasses, more broth. Alright, I think I have completed my mission of putting everything away. And now, me and you, need to sit down together right here and strategically plan out what it is we're doing with ourselves. It's my stuff. My Mario shirt. It's pretty cute. Alright. It's plugged in. Yeah, it's really cute. I want to take these shoes off. Put some socks on. Shoes are a little bit uncomfortable. Ow! Fuck! Oh my god. Whoa. Scared me. Dude, Lucy was barking. She was barking and barking and barking so much. I don't know if it was last night or 2 nights ago. It was like 4 in the morning and she was just barking at the alien in the pool. It was so annoying. Lucy, it's just the alien. Come on. I never lit my candle. Yay. Where should I put this? It won't fall over. Put it right here. That works. All right. Hey, Ryan. How you doing? I've gotten like 500 texts. All right. I'm going to bring you guys down here. Because I want to sit down. So I'm going to lower this. Oh my god, dude. It's no joke. Okay. Alright. Lucy! Take your pie hole. Alright. That works. Go. Good. Hi. Oh my goodness, what are you doing here? Hi. Hi. Let's plan. So, since it is 2 p.m. Ow! It is 2 p.m. at the moment. and we have to prepare the turkey. I just have to write this down. Alright, so first step is to make garlic butter at 2 p.m. Make, what is she doing? Garlic, no, let's see. Make garlic butter. Oh my god. Are you okay? She's like lightly growling. Growl crying. Alright, make garlic butter. Do we leave the garlic? Yeah. We should probably marinate it. Let me look something up really quick. Should I marinate? Should I marinate turkey overnight? That is my question. That is a frequently asked questions. Should you season your turkey overnight? It says 2 days. Oh, according to the Food Safety and Inspection Service, turkey can be safely marinated for up to 2 days in the refrigerator before cooking. Of course, during the marinating process, the bird should be turned. Yeah, it should be. It should be like soaking in the garlic butter. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So first we have to make the garlic butter. And then at 2:30, because I'm going to assume I'm going to lollygag, prep turkey. And then after 2:30, when we prep the turkey, I'll probably be done prepping the turkey at 3:30. I am gonna do Thanksgiving on stream, yeah. So 3:30, we are going to, I don't think I need to make the stuffing today. I could do that tomorrow. What we can do today is make apple pie. Okay. Garlic butter, turkey, apple pie. That's it. Where should we go do the garlic butter? I also have to gather all of the ingredients to make the garlic herb butter. So yeah. Do I have a cheese grater? I need a cheese grater. Because I need to do lemon zest. And then also I need to have soft butter. How do I get soft butter? Oh, this candle smells really good. Alright. I think I'm going to go downstairs. Sorry. Alright. Where did I leave save my recipes. Where are they? Are they in the car? Did I bring them upstairs? I don't know where they are. I have to have those recipes. It's really important. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Butter. More if I need it. Yeah, fridge is freaking packed. It's packed to the rim. I don't even know. This is the turkey. It's kind of scary. All right, so I wish I had my recipe. Parsley, rosemary, thyme. I think this is thyme. Yeah, thyme. I'll take some salt and pepper. I need some lemon zest. Lemon zest is part of it. So I'm gonna take 1 lemon from this bag. And I'm gonna need some garlic, 2. Lucy sees something downstairs. You guys, I'm trying to open this lemon bag. Someone tied it really tight. Usually I just like rip it open like that. But Lucy wants my lemons. Lucy! No, Lucy wants the turkey. Trying to open it nicely. Keep it intact. Oh, I did it. Did it. Move it. Move it or lose it. 1 lemon. And then also going to bring some dry spices along with me, like my salt. What salt do I want to use? I'll use this salt. Do you want this? I think it's cold enough. I don't know. What am I forgetting? Oh yeah, my black pepper. Where is my black pepper? Where is my pepper? I bought pepper. Okay. I bought it. I know I did. I know I bought it. Oh wait, I think it came back. I think it's fine. I think it just paused for a second. Hi. Hi. Pepper. Yeah. Lucy! Well, this is what I actually look like. There's some like type of washed outness going on. Alright, we're gonna go back. Damn, my hair. So annoying. Alright. Ready, set, go. Did I already grab a garlic? No. Let's grab a garlic. Grab a big knife. A chopping board. Because I'm gonna go downstairs. No need to stay in here. We could go downstairs for a while. I think it's nice down there. Oh, I'm gonna have to carry this camera though. It's fine. Knife. What can I use as a lemon zester? Lucy's crying just because she sees someone outside, but she doesn't feel like making the trip down there. Oh, there you are. She cries all the time. She's just a baby. Just a little baby. Cries whenever she's just like wants attention. Basically, I'm going now. If I forget anything, I need a bowl too. I need a bowl to make the garlic butter in. And then also a spoon to smash it around. Let's not forget. Things here. I don't want to come back up here is the thing. And then a grater. I think there's a grater downstairs. Okay. Did we eat anything? No, I don't think so. It's whatever I could eat. Something. All right, how do we carry this camera? Do you wanna where? Yeah. You. Probably change them.
Yeah, what is?
That works. What ladder? I have to go check the car for my can you check the car for my recipe papers? I've had it. My hair, it's so annoying. Maybe I could just bring the table, like, over there. Totally. Or, let's see. No, that's way too dark. Oh my goodness. It's hard because you could see like all the shadows, you know? I should get some sunglasses too. I feel like I'm forgetting a bunch of stuff as always. Fucking hair, man. It's fucking broken. It's whatever. Anyways, alright. Let's move this umbrella completely. This is blocking the sun for me. Thanks. Yeah, I smell that too. I don't think it's coming from us. I don't think that's coming from us. Oh yeah, maybe it's coming from the oven. The kitchen oven. Or whatever. Alright, let's clean this table. Alright, we are about to be making garlic butter stuff. Alright, so here is everything we need to make it. Take my shoes off. Shoes are annoying. What's that? Frick these shoes. What? You hear echo? I don't think it's echoed. Right, guys? More people would have been saying echo if it was, I think. Alright, here we are. And you can see the table right here. So this works. Alright. Step one. Actually, I'm going to fix my hair one more time. Lucy, be careful, girl. All right. Herb butter, olive oil. I forgot the olive oil. That's what it is. Rosemary, sage, flat leaf parsley, 3 garlic cloves, peeled and crushed. All right. Okay, guys. So we're just gonna leave the butter out to soften so we can mix it all together pretty soon here. Let's just start off by getting our garlic, chopping it and peeling it, because that is in fact the first step to doing this. Did I put my candle out? No, it'll make the room smell good. Leave it on for an hour. It'll be okay. Get rid of the trash. 1, 2, 3. So 3 garlic cloves. Looks like a good size. I'm just gonna follow the recipe, and I can always add more if I want to as well. So, yeah. Okay. Let's peel it. Oh. See that this piece is not as big as I anticipated, actually. What are you doing, Lucy? What are you doing? Crush it. This is very important. This is the seasoning for the turkey. So this is probably the most important part. We love Lucy's Star. We do. Yeah. Alright, just gotta get all the skin off, or the peel, whatever you want to call it. Paper? You call it paper? That's... I don't know about that. Garlic paper. It does got a papery texture to it, though. Very thin, sticky paper. Yeah, it's so sticky, it sticks to your fingers. It's fiber. If it were fiber, you'd eat it, right? I got all these tiny little cloves. They're hard to peel. I wish I had lots of big cloves. I just keep breaking it off into smaller and smaller pieces. I have to sneeze. It's garlic. I kind of want to sit down. We have been walking around all day. Fine to stand, but I don't know. Would that be totally weird to sit here? I guess it's not that bad. It's not that weird. Okay. Kinda. 4 hours and 44 minutes. Badger Mayhew. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. You know what? I'm not gonna sit here. Thank you so much, Badger. Thank you. All right. Cool. I don't know if this is enough garlic. I might chop a little bit more because I love garlic. And this almost doesn't look like 3 cloves. It's probably pretty close though. All right, so we want it chopped and crushed. Is that good? Can you still see the board? Hopefully. Chopped and crushed. So we're just gonna go ahead and I just chop them up like this. Usually works pretty well for me. I'm gonna put a hat on. No, get away, Lucy. Get away. See, it's not much garlic. He has a food processor that really like crushes the garlic up together. Crush it. I wish this would stay. All right, so we got garlic. Let's put that to the side. Let's keep the butter in the sun. Make sure it melts in time. It's fucked. It's whatever. All right. I have to go rinse these off. Okay, so let me read. Fucking allergies. So I got the garlic, parsley, what is flat leaf parsley? This is not flat leaf parsley. What? Wait, yeah, it is. I mean, these leaves aren't very flat. Oh, it's all the same. I don't know. I thought it was fucked. Thought I didn't have the right one, but I do, so it's fine. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna go rinse off the parsley, rosemary, and sage. I think the sage is a good, oh wait, did I even bring it? Oh no, I didn't bring it. It's fine. What is this, thyme? What is this thyme for? Oh wait. That's for the stuffing. I don't need thyme for the butter. It smells good though. It does smell good. Maybe I could just add a little bit of it. I'm gonna go rinse it off anyways. Because why not? We got our herbs. Is this on? Oh yeah, it's on. It's so loud. So it says I need, well, I don't know how much. Hold on. Alright, let me look it up. I have it right here. Yeah. Ooh, 6 bay leaves. Oh yeah, so you do put bay leaves inside the turkey. And then you let the flavors marinate while it's cooking. I see. That's cool. So for the lemon, parsley, and garlic butter, it is 3 garlic cloves, a small bunch of flat leaf parsley, and that's it. So he's not asking for rosemary or thyme, but I personally want to put at least some rosemary. So here's the parsley. Just gonna pick the leaves off of it. No stems. We want all leaves. Okay. This looks like a small bunch, but I think he means a medium bunch. Really. All right, let's chop it up. Just chop it up. This here, this here, put my list over here. Wait, it says chopped, right? Obviously. Yes, chopped. Chopped, of course, duh. Alright, this is pretty chopped. This is going to be such a nice garlic butter for the turkey. Alright, I'll probably chop some rosemary or maybe just throw in some dried rosemary as well. But at the same time, it's always nice to have fresh herbs. I think fresh herbs are better than dried herbs, of course. But there's always a place in the time for dried herbs. Get it? Ha 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 ha. Time. I didn't even do that on purpose. That was an accidental pun. All right, I'm using a lot of parsley. I did not realize how quickly parsley goes. I think I have another batch upstairs too, which is really good. Move that. All right, I could always add more too. All right, so we got lots of chopped parsley. A nice little bunch. Parsley, garlic, and I'm going to chop a sprig of rosemary leaves. Just gonna go ahead and peel that off, just like that. Just like that. Hey, what are you doing, Lucy? Making ruckus. Alright. I don't think I've ever really chopped rosemary up. Fresh rosemary is not very edible. It's not an easy thing to eat. But yeah. I want it very, 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 very finely chopped because it's not a lot of fun to accidentally get a cooked sprig of rosemary because it doesn't go down easy. So I just want a little, like that little hint of rosemary in there. I think it would be good. But really, for garlic butter, it seems like you could do whatever herbs you want. So yeah, let's just stick out of here. You might have to microwave the butter. Because it's still kind of hard, a little bit too hard to make our own garlic butter. So yeah. I am trying to do it all perfect, or as close to perfect as I can get. Yeah, short microwave bursts. The wrist technique, I think I have a pretty good technique down. I feel like they're still too big though. I'm trying to get the tiniest, like almost mashed rosemary sprigs. Yeah, it's good. It smells good. It smells really good. It's going to be very fragrant and very flavorful. I can tell. All right, so now that we have our herbs, we can add this in later if we want to, because that is not what the ingredients say. So now that we have that, let's get our bowl. And I'm gonna go, how many things of butter? Let me check how many. Sticks of butter. So this says 375 grams of butter at room temperature. So how can I tell? Let me look something up really quick. How much butter is it in cups? Or ounces or whatever. Thanks for subbing with Prime.
Just subscribed.
Exit. Thank you. Appreciate that, thanks. 375 grams of butter. That's what it says. It's probably like 2 sticks. It's probably nothing too crazy. 2-3 sticks of butter seems pretty. 1 ounce? Shit. $375 grams of butter is how many cups? That is 1 cup. So this is half a cup. It is equal to 1 2/3 cup. So we're gonna need 2 of these, 2 sticks, 2 1/2 sticks of butter. 2 1/2 sticks of butter to marinate our whole turkey and have garlic butter for other things as well. Possibly I can make more garlic butter too, for the prime rib, or just to put on, stuff like that, you know. So yeah, I gotta mash that up, get that going, and then we put the lemon zest in there and it is all done. All right, I'm gonna go microwave these for, I think I'm gonna microwave them for like 30 seconds and then flip it. I just need it enough to where I can mash it all together. That's all I'm asking. Just a little bit of give. One second, I will be right back. I would take you guys with me, but I'll be right back. I can still talk to you though. Can still communicate, which is a good thing. All right, let's put these in. We got, I'm gonna do 15 seconds to start off. What if I could? Trust me. I know there's a cheese grater somewhere. There's gotta be a cheese grater somewhere. Here, a cheese grater that we could zest the lemon with. Ooh, that's pretty squishy. 15 seconds. That's good. 15 seconds was all I needed. All right, I'm gonna come back out with the cheese grater and the 3 sticks of partially soft butter. And then we could get this on the road. Yeah, that was good. I'm happy I didn't do 30 seconds. Did I say 30? I'm happy I didn't do 30. Like I originally stated. All right, let's just go ahead and get our spoon. Got our spoon right here. All right, let's go ahead and just dump the butter in. I don't know if this bowl is big enough, but it will have to do. All right, this is our, I know it looks like a lot.
100. What is this you cutting salad and with who?
Promethean. You never cease to make me laugh. Cutting salad with who? This is garlic butter I'm making. All right, let's go ahead and throw the garlic in there. Got our garlic in. I'm talking like Gordon Ramsay. He just says in after everything. Parsley in. Rosemary in. Parsley in. So this is what it looks like so far. Just want to mash it all together. Make a nice butter. I'm gonna put more garlic for sure. There's not enough butter. There's not enough garlic for me. Maybe we should have used a fork instead. But yeah, I think the parsley is looking really, really nice in here. I think it really gives it that fresh look. I think it needs a little bit more greens. I might put some dried rosemary as well. I think that would taste good. So yeah, so here it is so far. Got butter. It smells good. It smells like butter for sure. Just gonna get some more parsley. Chop it up. Garlic. I don't care if my breath smells like garlic. I don't care. I'm gonna eat garlic. It tastes good.
Just inconclusive cheered X400.
Thank
You're
you.
the best marine side chef west of Arizona. Lovely BTW.
What? Thank you, just inconclusive. West of Arizona? What do you mean by this? All right, now we are going to zest a lemon. I'm gonna go rinse this lemon since we are going to be using the outside of it to eat. I've never zested a lemon before, so this is new and exciting for me. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Gordon Ramsay.
Lucata 77 cheered X100. IBaby alien lurk.
Thanks, Lucata. Sage. I don't know. We could add some sage too. And then lemon zest of 2 small lemons. All right, 2 small lemons. I think 1 is good. Then again, what do I know? Let's roast this. Here's that lemon. And zest. I don't know how small zest is supposed to be. It kind of seems like it's supposed to be the smallest one, right? So let's go ahead. No, I think it could be this one. I don't know if it should be this one. This one or this one. The smaller the better. I mean, this one ended up pretty small. I think it's a little too big. I don't even know if it's going in there. I can't tell. I think I'm gonna stick with this one because I can actually see it going, and it's pretty small. I think it looks good. It smells really good. It smells really good and it looks really pretty. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if you could really see it. The lemon zest is adding a very nice smell. I think it's gonna add a nice flavor too. First time I've ever zested a lemon. Let's rip the sticker off. Lucy, come on. Come on. Not now. Oh, God. Lucy. Lucy. Haha, they're gone. The dog is gone, Lucy. Nothing you can do now. Nothing you can do. Let's mix it. Lemon zest. All right, so our butter is done. So this is where it gets really crazy, like super duper crazy, unbelievably crazy. We're gonna start the turkey. Now, I have never dealt with a turkey, and there is like a lot of blood in the turkey bag because we got a fresh turkey. And I don't really know how to deal with that. So this is gonna be pretty freaking wild. It's gonna be pretty gory too. No wonder he did a zest of 2 lemons. This lemon zest is going pretty fast. Smells really good. All right, so we got our butter. I want to zest more lemon on it. It's not gross. It's good. It's good. It's that good stuff. Zest is supposed to be the most flavorful part of the lemon. And then when you roast the lemon as well, it's supposed to be flavorful too. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go put this in the fridge. I think I'm done. Oh, olive oil is asking for some olive oil. Let me look. Olive oil to drizzle. Wait, no. One teaspoon of olive oil. All right, so I just need 1 teaspoon of olive oil. My phone won't die now, yay! No dying phone for us. Cool. Alright, after we drizzle some olive oil in here, we will be done with this and can go upstairs to gather the rest of our belongings. This lemon is zested. It's a zesty lemon.
Moose Knuckle 757 just resubscribed for 12 months.
Thank you for the 1 year. 1 year. That's awesome. Thank you, Moose Knuckle. It's awesome. Thank you. And maybe, let's just, you know, there's nothing wrong with it. Let's just go ahead and, herbs never hurt, just a little bit of thyme in there, not too much. We don't want it to overpower. Just sprinkle some in there, just like this. A little bit of thyme. Alright, my own garlic butter. Oh my god, I almost forgot. I really wanted to put more garlic in there though. That was a very important aspect for me. I know, I'm gonna wake up really early tomorrow. I've been wanting to play Fortnite for the past couple days, but I've been really busy. So I haven't really got the chance to play or do anything else. So yeah, I'm gonna be going to sleep. Going to sleep early, waking up early, all that fun stuff. It is. Okay. Yeah. Super duper early. I gotta get all the cooking done. I'll probably be online at 9. 9 a.m. Latest 10 a.m. Probably 9. I did pretty good today. I got online at 9:30. But when my alarm goes off and someone's telling me, wake up, wake up, your alarm is going off. It doesn't process, and it becomes part of my dream. Like I just feel like it's my dream. So my consciousness is not awake yet. And I'm just like, oh, this is perfect. Like this morning I was dreaming that my alarm was adding time to something going on in my dream. And I thought it was 9:88. Like I thought minutes, there were 100 minutes. I mean, yeah, I thought there were 100 minutes in an hour. So in my dream, I was like, oh my God, it's 9:88 right now. I'm gonna be late. But then I was adding time. Yeah, it was really strange. And finally, it snapped, and I was like, oh, I have to wake up in real life. That's what it is. Okay. Fine. So I did. Yeah, I really thought it was 9:88. It's weird because I dream that I'm already awake. Like I had woken up for the morning while I'm sleeping, and then I'll actually wake up and it'll just be one big trip. I was like, I thought I was awake already. What happened? Does that ever happen to anyone else? This is pretty much just a cooking stream. Yeah. Thanksgiving's tomorrow. This is a full-on cooking stream. Full on. Which I'm almost done with. I just need to, you know what? Yeah, I just need to put some more garlic in there. I like it garlicky. And then some olive oil.
369 just gifted 10
Mr.
subs.
Dutch, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Mr. Dutch. Hi, Blizzard. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yay! What's up? Take it easy, be happy. Thanks again for the 10 gifted, Mr. Dutch. Thank you. Alright. That is all the garlic I'm going to put in here. I don't think you can put too much garlic, really. I mean, yeah, you can put, Lucy, you can put too much. But I think this is perfect. Okay. Alright, so we have our parsley, lemon zest, garlic butter. It smells really, really good. I smell all of the what's it called? Brain fart. The herbs I put in there. I smell all the herbs. And then I also smell the lemon zest. I want more lemon zest. That's why he said 2. It's because there's not enough. There's simply not enough. Ow. I'm not left-handed.
Scorpio 5862 just subscribed.
Thank you for subbing, Scorpio. I just grated my thumb. Ow. Ouchie. Well, now you know what's inside the lemon butter. It's my thumb. So, I think that makes it taste extra good. That's fine. I just need a Band-Aid. That's it. It's not that bad. Could have been worse. It could have been worse. You gotta be grateful for how it's not that bad. Cold-blooded butter. Yeah, it's not that bad. So nice. Worth it. Totally worth it. Billfish, thank you for the 100 bits.
Billfish 87 cheered Dex 100 Barbie now.
What did you say? Oh. Barbie and oh, she's got cute emotes. Barbie and Nan. Let's get all this trash. At least it wasn't a knife, you know? I'd rather have a little accident with the cheese grater than with a knife. Okay, let's put one more sprig. I do need a Band-Aid though if I'm gonna be working with food because I don't want to get the food bloody. And then also, thank you. I have to get some more stuff upstairs. Can you help carry the camera? Okay.
Sima Lauren just resubscribed for 6 months.
Thank you so much for the 6 months. 1 second.
Just 369 cheers Dex 100.
Thank you.
If they ask for the red bits, just say it's chilly.
Will do. We'll keep this between us, okay?
Official _ Dave cheers Dex 500.
Thank you, official Dave. Thank you. Smell it.
Smells good.
Think it smells good? I think it smells good. Okay. That's all the butter for the turkey. Alright. Let's go.
Nixie _ cheered X 100. Garlic butter is looking good.
It's really good. Thank you. Thank you, Nixie. Did you eat anything?
Yeah.
Okay. That's good.
Did you?
Not yet.
I just had the sprinkles.
I shouldn't have got those.
Brian from Salem cheered X 100.
Sorry, 1 second.
Thank you for keeping us entertained even through your injury. I forgot to say this earlier. That outfit is awesome and sparkly.
Thanks, Brian. Thanks.
IBabyRainbow 714 just gifted 20 subs.
Andy! Hi, Andy. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Hello, how are you? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yay. Alright, I'll carry this. Good to see you. Uh-oh. My favorite website is having their Black Friday sale right now. I just got a text message. Ready?
Come on, Lucy.
Smells good.
Dutch 369 cheered X 100 hype.
Hype. Hype, hype. Thank you, Mr. Dutch. Does it work? Yeah, it's good. Alright, here's the olive oil. And here are my teaspoons. I put them, where did I put them? I think I put them away. Oh wait, no, they're right here. So here are my teaspoons. What did I say, chat? Did I say 1 teaspoon or 1 tablespoon? Because I can't remember. I'm really not sure. Is it right here? 1 tablespoon olive oil. Tablespoon. Okay. They're not messing around. Not messing around. 1 tablespoon of olive oil. Put that in there. Mix it around. Now that looks like a beautiful, my tummy's growling, beautiful base. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, so now since we've made the garlic butter, I'm going to put it in the fridge. Let it sit. This is the final product of the garlic butter. Garlic and herb butter. It might look better in real life. That's what it looks like. It's really good. All right. So, yeah, let's set this in the fridge until we have completely cleaned the turkey. This is the next step. Holy shit. Okay. It's overwhelming, but it's fine. Okay, so this is the turkey. Oh my god. It's disgusting. Fuck. Okay. It's just a turkey. It's fine. It's just a chicken. It's just a freaking... This is the turkey we got. It is fresh turkey, so it is bloody, but it's hand rubbed with natural paprika, onion, parsley, and spices. Pre-brined to ensure tenderness and juiciness, which is good because I don't know how to brine. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how to do this. So they did some steps for me. I am really hoping they de-necked it and de-gutted it or whatever it is they do with these things, and I don't think they did. I don't think they did because people like to use that stuff. So yeah, this is it. This is the turkey. I'm gonna change my shorts. I like these shorts and all, but they're really annoying. I feel like they're too short. I changed my whole outfit. Brined and ready to rock. What should I eat? I'm just gonna eat a piece of bread. I opened it the wrong way. I should have opened it from this way. But it's too late. I'm gonna eat a roll really quick. I should put my butter on it. Okay.
Dutch 369 cheers Dex 100. I always cook better after a sip of wine. Everything just tastes better.
I bet you do. I bet it does, I mean. I put a little bit, it's a tiny bit of the butter I just made. It's really good. It's gonna be so good on the turkey. I think I'm gonna make a good turkey. So the thing is that I'm gonna have to go to the kitchen to do this.
Baby Amanda 714 cheered X 5000.
Oh. Thank you so much, Andy, for the 5,000 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yay. Thank you, Andy. I appreciate that. Why are you crying? Are you hungry? Are you hungry? I'll feed you some food. Oh, you want your treat? No, that's for Thanksgiving, Lucy. I already gave you an ice cream treat today. I'm not giving you that bone. Should I just give it to her? What do you guys think? One's in chat if you think I should just give Lucy her Thanksgiving bone. She wants that turkey. You're not getting that turkey. Never mind. She's not even asking for the bone. She wants the turkey. Oh man. No, guys. I take it back. It's your Thanksgiving bone. We have to eat like together. Like I want to have like a special dinner, you know? And I give her her bone. Well, we eat turkey bones or whatever. No way. It's tomorrow. It's so close. So close. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. She's like, get the fuck off me. Give me the turkey. Biatch. You think I care? If you think I'm a good girl, give me the freaking turkey. That's all I hear.
369 cheers X 100. Okay, turkey for Lucy then.
She's gonna get some turkey. Of course. I'll give her a little bite. But not raw. I season it and stuff. I'll give her a chicken treat, okay? She deserves some type of treat. She's begging me. Meow. 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 I like that she speaks. I say meow. I'm trying to teach her how to say meow, okay? what it is. I want my dog. What do I do with this thing? What do I do with this? I don't know if I should rinse it. I didn't really prepare. Hold on. I feel like I need to change too. But give me a second. I'm gonna change so I can be more comfortable while I do all of this nonsense. It's not nonsense. It's not nonsense. It is Thanksgiving dinner with a hint of nonsense. Just a little bit. A tiny little bit of nonsense. Okay. Where did I put my mic? Oh, there it is. Alright. Just change into these shorts. Which are comfy. Change out of this shirt. Frick this shirt. Put this on. And this. And then my socks. Sorry, 1 second. Lucy, don't you dare eat that turkey. Don't you dare. Lucy's gonna eat that turkey for sure. I'm gonna come back and it's gonna be all gone. That would just be sad. That would be extremely sad. What sock should I wear? These work. I'm ready. I feel better. Okay. I feel like before I was just like, I don't know. Too much. So let's sit. Is that okay? Is it on now? Are we good? Okay. And my mic died. Plug it in. Okay. Alright. So, sorry about that. Go ahead, plug it in right there. And then take this off of here. Plug it into my backpack. Where's my phone? It's charging, but it's charged enough. Lucy! Okay. I'm gonna have to look something up really quick. Because I'm not completely sure how to deal with a turkey just gonna sit on this because I know I'm light enough to sit on it without breaking it. Okay. Oops. Okay, that works. Okay, how to prep a turkey. I know, I kind of have an idea, like I kind of already know how to prep a turkey, but I'm not sure. Well, obviously, it's weird because I don't want to rinse it, right? Because of the seasoning on it. See, this one's weird because it's pre-seasoned and stuff like that. My heart rate's not changing. Thank you. Alright, so let's figure this out together. Of course. How to prep turkey that was brined. Alright. What do you do after a turkey is brined? After brining, rinse the turkey thoroughly under cold water for a few minutes. So this is pre-brine. So it seems like we do want to rinse it. Okay, take the brined turkey out of the brining bag or pot or whatever vessel you set it in for brining. Then discard the brine and set the turkey in a clean sink. Clean sink, you say? I don't want to bring you guys into the sink downstairs. It's clean. It's just kind of like, I don't know. I don't use it, so I don't really know what's going on in there. Seems fine. Seems like kind of a mess to do it in this little sink, huh? I guess we could try to do it in here. Should we try? The big sink would be like so much space, so much, you know, opportunity. Oh my god, thought I ripped it. Why is there Velcro? Why is there a piece of Velcro on me? Oh, it's for my backpack. Go. Should I try to do it in here? Think it'll work? Wait, what? Oh. Sorry. Sorry for being all up close and personal. I don't mean any harm. Just trying to plug this in. Where does this freaking plug? Where does, oh, right here? Okay. Can you hear me? Okay, does it sound any different? Does it sound better? Okay. Alright, I'm a little stressed. A little stressed about this turkey. It's really not a big deal. It's really not. I'm just gonna put away my dishes and put you guys here, and I have to wash. You know what? I'll deal with this later. I don't do that right now, so I'm gonna wash sink thoroughly right now. I did tighten that a lot. Yeah, first we need to rinse it in cold water. Okay. Tighten it again. The turkey's brined already. Let's just put all this away. Don't need this stuff out. Clean it in. Put all my knives back in the knives section. A lot of knives. Alright. Big knife. Big skinny knife. Long skinny knife.
Dutch 369 cheered Dex 100. If the oven is big enough, you're fine.
If the oven is big enough? Hey, what? The oven is big enough, I'm fine. What? What do you mean? The oven. Well, the oven is big enough for the turkey. Thank goodness, right? Tongs. This and this. Everything back. And now we are more organized than ever. That's just a good thing. It's a great thing, actually. Alright, chat, here we go. If you've never prepared a turkey before, now you know what it's like. My silverware.
Gambit underscore 980 cheered Dex 100. What kind of cheese are you using to stuff the mushrooms?
I am using boursin cheese. Garlic and herb boursin cheese. Yeah. That is a old family recipe. So that's what I'm going for. It's the best. They're really, really good. Stuffed mushrooms are delicious. I love stuffed mushrooms. I could eat like 20 mushrooms. I mean, I love them so much that I could literally, like, I have actually eaten raw mushrooms with the cheese on top of them. Which is kind of weird. Who eats raw mushrooms just like that? I guess I do. That's how much I like them. Am I going to reveal a family recipe? Of course. I need to hide it. Okay, so I'm going to take this out of here so I have a maximum amount of space. Put this up here. Alright, so here is the turkey, right? Here's the champagne, olive oil, butter, peanut. I want my list. Look at the list. Light this candle up. Very nice. Others. Alright. Thanks, Grape. Alright, so I'm just gonna clean these dishes. Really, where's my sponge? Where's my sponge? Where's my freaking sponge? It's right here. It's where it is. I'm gonna turn my waterproof mode on my watch just in case I get water on it. Yeah. I usually don't wash my dishes like this, but I am. Because you guys. Sorry, I must turn my back. Oh god, spilling everywhere. Alright, now we're gonna do a very, very big wipe down as well. Time to open champagne. I should be chilling that stuff. I guess I could chill it for a little bit in the meantime because there's no turkey in there. That was taking up most of the space. Oh, but still there's not much space in here. Down here, I could put this down here. This down here. And yeah, okay. What are you doing, Lucy? I'm gonna do one of these, one of these. For me, why isn't it focusing? For me, yeah, maybe I need to. Whatever. And for the adults, even though I'm an adult. I'm not adult enough to drink. I just got martinellis. Which is fine. Alright, so first, gotta clean the sink out. Then we're gonna have to mega disinfect it afterwards. Alright, go put this gross stuff in the trash from the drain. Whatever. Yuck. I hate this so much. I hate that. Yeah, because there's no garbage disposal. Oh, that gives me the EBGBs. Okay, I hate that. I know it's just food, but it's not good. I need to do research again because I don't know what I'm doing. How to prep pre-brine Pre-brined turkey. How do you rinse a brined turkey pre-brined? Rinse the brine off before the turkey goes in the oven. No need to scrub or rinse the rest of the turkey. Hold the turkey up to let it drain into the sink and gently place the turkey in the roasting pan. Okay. Save the birds for last. Do the dishes. Clear the decks. Lay down a bed of paper towels on the sink. Keep the roasting pan close so you're not dripping water unnecessarily. Makes sense. Use cold water for rinsing. Drain through the cavity. Okay, so all I have to do is clean it. That's basically all I'm doing. It's cleaning this turkey. I do have some turkey cooking bags. Alright, so let's get these scissors and just open it. Open it up. I don't know if this is good. Get out of here, Lucy. Alright, okay, my sponge. This is totally gross. Yeah, we are marinating it for tomorrow. We're marinating it. So, oh, this juice is right there. I'm really bad with this stuff. I don't know. This poor turkey. Stop it, Lucy. Why am I crying? Oh, that poor turkey. I feel so dumb. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's so gross. I don't like cooking these. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just so sensitive sometimes. I don't know. Lucy, you're evil. No! Oh my god, there's so much blood. I know, but it's fresh turkey. Like, it's... I don't know, like... I'm fine with eating it, but like... Oh god. I might die. There's like... It's like filled with blood. Or is it paprika? No, it's blood. I don't know if it's blood or paprika. It's gotta be paprika, right? It's brine? Okay. That makes me feel better. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, guys. I don't think I'm prepared. Okay. This is really weird. This is very, very weird. So here's the turkey. Here's a freaking turkey, okay? There it is. Okay, now we're gonna... I swear to God, if there's anything inside this turkey, I'm flipping out. I swear to God. If there is a neck or the giblets or anything of that nature, I can't, okay? So I'm gonna check if there's anything inside. Oh my god, what are we gonna do about this? There's a spine in it. How do you do that? think we have to cut the spine out. What is this? Plastic? Plastic, love. Right? Oh, we don't have twine. Can we use hemp? Hemp string?
Randall_flag1 cheered Dex 500. Let's go Rainbow. Just say hey, take that you turkey.
What is this? Oh, man. Big plastic. I'm not gonna cook it with plastic. What is this plastic? Dude, how am I supposed to cut this freaking plastic out? Okay, that noise was not a fun noise to listen to. Okay, there it is. That was just... Okay. Alright, so... Okay, so here's the deal, okay? I watched a video, and this guy cut the spine out, and I was like, why is he cutting the spine out? Like, that looks weird. Why would he do that? But then everyone else kept the spine in, and I kind of feel like maybe cutting the spine out would be the best thing to do, because, I don't know, like, why are we gonna cook the spine, right? Oh my god, stop doing that, please! Jesus, fuck. Oh my god, stop it! I've had it with this turkey.
Ali 420 cheered Dex 100. You got this, girl. Stay strong. But for realities, maybe have roomy reach in their ivory heart.
Oh, that's a good idea. It's a good idea. I like that. Hey, you want to come reach inside of this turkey? Because I don't. I think he wants to. I forgot what to do. I think we need to cut the spine out. I think. I can't pull it out, guys. It's connected to the body. The neck. The spine is huge. I'm not fit for this, guys. I will never be a butcher or a real chef because I cannot do this. I will never be a real chef. There's no way. Because they just rip it out. They're just like ripping it out. Like, how do you do that physically? No, man. I don't know what to do. He literally cut it, like, cut the thing open. Should I cut it open? Oh, fuck. You gotta get rid of the neck and the spine. This is the only way. I'm tripping out. How did my mom ever do this? My mom has made turkeys before. Don't cut it open, leave the spine in, cook it whole. But the guy cut it. I have to rinse it. Okay, I don't know what to do about the inside. Like,
Dutch 369 cheered Dex 100. Just keep it in for flavor.
Flavor? Yeah, call your mom flavor. This makes me want to be a vegetarian, to be honest. Like, no. I'm not reaching in and pulling it out. Sam the cooking guy, he did that. See, all of you are saying no one cuts it. No one cuts it open. But this guy, he cut it open. Sam the cooking guy. Oh shit. Touching my phone and stuff. Oh my god, okay. It's a big chicken. Yeah, that's what he said too. You've been watching him? He is a professional. But he makes it look easy. He's a professional, but he's like so... Okay. So, here it is. I'm gonna cut this thing off, because that's gross. No one's eating that part. Okay. Oh god. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. No one wants to eat that. Alright. So, I'm going to go ahead and I need to look something up, okay? All I know is what he did, and that's all I know. So I need to figure out what needs to be done here to season it and everything like that. That's what I need to figure out. So I'm gonna rinse it. Rinse the turkey in cold water. Get all the stuff off of it because it hasn't been pre-brined, so it should be good. Alright, I'm gonna clean the inside of this. I'm so sorry, okay? I feel like I'm like completely violating this turkey. Leave the spine, then tomorrow.
_ cheered X100, leave the spine, then tomorrow after carving the turkey save the carcass and you can make homemade turkey soup.
No, thank you. No, thank you, no carcass in my fridge. No carcass soup for me.
Dutch 369 cheered X100, get some of that butter under the skin of the turkey, it will taste real nice.
That's the whole point. That's why I made the butter. Sorry, I'm stalling. So the thing is that you can't really pull anything out. Really, that feels weird. So the neck. No, I'm just gonna do it. Okay. Here it is. Here's the neck. You see the neck? That's what it is. You're supposed to break the neck off or something. The neck is connected to the spine. This is fucking weird. I don't know what to do. I need help. Snap it? Does it snap? Do I snap the neck? Is that what I'm doing here? Hi, Hustler. Yeah, why is this neck long? Why did they do this to me? Do I just do this? It's like a real neck, like, can't really snap, like, something's neck really easy. I don't think that's how it works. Like, you may be like, oh, it's just a turkey. Still a strong turkey. Like, this turkey probably had a big ass head. Judging by the size of that neck. Just saying. Oh my god.
Dreamer underscore Chris
Chris
just gifted 25 subs.
Thank you for the 25 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yay! Thank you so much. How are you doing this Thanksgiving Eve? I bought this turkey, even though I don't know how to cook it. I bought it because I'm gonna cook it. I'm gonna try to cook it. How are you ever gonna learn to do something in life if you never try? That's how you learn. You try things for the first time and then you just do it. Help!
Dreamer underscore Chris cheered X100. Happy Thanksgiving Rainbow.
Happy Thanksgiving. Can you snap this neck for me? What are you talking about? Do it. Well, snap the neck for me. I need to look this up. I have salmonella all over my phone. Okay. How to prep pre-brined turkey. What if I don't need to snap anything because it's pre-brined? So it's almost like it's already been made. Like, it's already been cleaned out and stuff, because usually with these turkeys there's supposed to be a giant bag of hearts and gizzards. And I don't see no bag of hearts and gizzards. But at the same time, this neck is freaking me out. That should not be there. That should not be there. That's the thing. Oh, yeah. Okay, that works. I got through it a little bit.
I underscore cheered X100. Show us the inside of the bed.
You want to see the inside of that? Why? Why would you want to see the inside of it? I don't even want to see the inside of it. And I'm not leaving that thing sticking out. That is not how I want to spend my Thanksgiving. Looking at this fucking neck. Okay, what? How does it come out? How do I get this off? Chat, I'm paying attention to you now. I want to see your answers, and then I will see which one is the most popular answers among you guys and pick that one. Once the turkey thaws, there's usually a package inside. See, there's no package. Look. If there is a package, I'm gonna freak out. There's no package. I don't have a package. It is just a turkey cavity. Do not see a package. See, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it's already been cleaned out because there's nothing in there. So it's already done. Check the what? Who? The who what? Oh. Let's read the instructions. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Preheat oven to 325. Remove turkey from bag. Oops. Whatever. There was too much water in there. It was whatever. It said don't take the what's it called? The seasonings off, but I don't really care because I have my own seasoning. And what did they expect me to do? Like this whole entire stomach was filled with water of brine. So I'm gonna pour it out. Anyways. Oh. Oh no. I was supposed to keep that water to put it in the pan to cook it. There's no bag. It just said pour half of the water in bottom of roasting pan. But no one else does that really. So as helpful as that might have been, I still feel like that's kind of weird. Because what this company is trying to do is replace butter, oil, seasoning. It's trying to replace everything that goes into a turkey from scratch. But I made my own butter, oil, I have all my own seasonings. So getting this turkey, it was just pre-brined, which is very useful. So the fact that it was pre-brined is totally worth it. And I don't need any of this shit. Really. Okay? That's what
Dream
it is.
_Chris cheered X100. Why does a raw turkey look so gross, yet a roasted turkey looks so tasty? Thoughtful face.
I don't know. I want to be a vegetarian. Fuck. Okay, so it doesn't say anything about removing the neck or anything. It literally just says preheat. If desired, place stuffing in bird before roasting. Spray turkey with non-cooking spray. I got my own stuff. That's it. So it doesn't say to remove anything. So we're good. This is actually like the best thing that could be. But at the same time, this does not look completely... This neck, though. This neck is really... Yeah, I don't like this neck situation. Oh god, it's hanging out. Can I cut it? I don't know if cutting it would ruin it completely. Or what? Hey! Do you think I should cut this neck off? Do you see it? Do you see this thing? Leave the neck. Clean cavity in pan. Season and refrigerate. It's clean. This thing is clean. I don't see any... Oh my god. I don't see anything in here. I see the spine. I see this.
When we didn't the end cheered X300. Oh, the Lord is good to me, and so I thank the Lord for giving me the things I need, the sun and the rain and the apple seed. The Lord is good to me.
Okay.
Taper Bucket cheered X300. Are you still going to eat turkey after touching this?
Yeah. I am. Okay. Well, I'm going to get a cutting board. I'm going to get a cutting board. My turkey's clean. I'm just gonna go ahead and do my garlic butter seasoning all over it. You know, get it nice and juicy like I want it for my Thanksgiving feast. Remove bones and grill it. No. Who the hell grills a turkey on Thanksgiving? You know, that's not a bad idea. Sounds a little intense. Oh no! Salmonella everywhere! Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna start cleaning until... Oh, okay. I'm cutting it off then. I'm just cutting this neck off. I have to. At least just like the top of it. Go away, Lucy. You freak me out, you know. I think it's really messed up how you just want to eat this raw turkey. Get out of here, Lucy.
$421 Imlate Shears X100. Use Lucy's leash and take the turkey for a walk after the sink spa treatment.
Someone would definitely call the police on me if they saw me out in the neighborhood. Oh shit. Oh. Walking a turkey. That doesn't look good either. That also looks terrible. It looks terrifying. Oh, but if you just cover it like that with a toothpick, you don't see it. Or something. If you... Oh, I forgot to get twine. Oh, yeah. So this is what you do. With this floppy skin, you cover it. Like that. There you go. And then it's a nice, whole turkey that doesn't have any weird bones sticking out. Stuff like that. Okay. So... Should I cut more? My phone is so infected.
When we in the end cheered X100, Summaluma, Doomaluma, you assuming I'm a human, what I gotta do to get it through to you? I'm superhuman. Innovative, and I'm made of rubber so that anything you say is ricocheting off of me and it'll glue to you, and I'm devastating. More than ever demonstrating how to give a motherfucking audience a feeling like it's levitating.
Rap God. There we go. That is the least amount of spine, neck, whatever this is, that I could take out without ripping the fucking chicken open. Turkey, whatever. So there's that. We don't need to look at that anymore. I think we've had enough of looking at that. Don't you think? Alright. I rinsed it. It looks clean. It looks good. Now, what we're going to do here is place it on the That's too small. Too small. I need to use the cutting board I had. Or I could just use this one. And then I'm going to have to super clean it with Clorox and stuff. Okay, that's dirty. That's infected. This is my good cutting board, though. That's like my personal cutting board. The one I had is downstairs. Or should we actually... Should we just keep it in here? It doesn't fit in here. I don't think it fits in here. I think it's too small. No. No, let's keep it... This is just a one-time use. So, I'm thinking we put it in here just to put it in the fridge and keep it marinated overnight, or whatever. Season and butter. Wait, I don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll do it in this one. Well, I don't know which one I'm cooking it in. I should cook it in this one. This one works. It works. But, it did say, use heavy one. Sturdier? Alright. So we're gonna have to create our very own. I'm gonna wash this since it's been at the store. It's getting kind of warm. We're gonna have to create our very own turkey rack because everybody said to keep it elevated off of the actual pan while it's cooking. So we're gonna have to get some celery and some carrots, and that just keeps it. Oh, shit. The spirit is so. It just keeps it elevated. Just like it's like a row on the bottom. And then I could also like throw some cloves of garlic in there or whatever. You guys want to come closer? Just a little bit. I don't want you to come too close. It's kind of gnarly. Does it focus? I feel like it's not focused. How do we focus it? Cover. Back. Oh, it's just me. Alright. Alright. So open these carrots and rinse them. Oh, these are super glued shut. Alright. Carrots. Just some big ass carrots. It's literally, we're literally just using them for a rack. What a turkey he is. What a freaking turkey. So here we go. Some carrots, some celery sticks. Look at these big old things. It's got a nice crunch. I like the sound of crunchy, just not when it's neck. Yeah. It's gotta be a balance. Big celeries. Here's some. I don't think we're gonna be eating these celeries. We're just gonna. There's water everywhere. We're just using them for. We're gonna need a lot more. I'm gonna need to use like all of them. It's enough? You think? I don't know. Let's add 2 more carrots. At least. Ew! What happened to this carrot? It's a mutant carrot. It grew legs. Kind of looks like a shrimp tail. Carrot's giving me weird vibes. Why are you clogging? Why is my sink clogged? Why is my sink clogged? Or is it just draining really slow? It literally doesn't have anything in it. Fuck. Why is it clogged? Neck skins. I did not put the neck skins in there. I did not put any skin of any type in there. I lift up the turkey, right? And it's not going. Turkey, up. Oh my god. Or is it just going slow? No. Stay. Turkey's out of the sink. There it goes. That doesn't make sense. It was like weird. It was like a weird pressure, like physics thing. I just had to lift up the drain. Okay. I need more paper towels. Where are the paper towels? Salmonella. Salmonella, salmonella. This is my roll. All mine. Okay. That's probably good, right? Yeah. As long as it's not directly on top, we're fine. Carrots. Add some more celery. Just a little base. I might as well just use all of them. Most of them. Yeah, I know. I know the faucet is loose. That's good. That's good. That's perfect. That's all we need for the rack. Organic turkey rack. Alright, so what we're gonna do now is clean up so I don't get unorganized. Get my garlic butter that I made. No, okay. I don't know why I put it in the fridge. I should have just left it out of the fridge because now it's really hard. I almost feel like I should microwave it for like 10 seconds. Smells delicious. Yeah, that is it's turning into actual butter. Like cold, hard butter. Still a little bit. Yeah. What? Leave it out for a few minutes. This could take like 30 minutes to get to the temperature I want it. Ooh, I do have a space heater. What if I just put it on top of my space heater and it just kind of heats it up like that? What do we think about that idea? Yeah, that could work. That could work. Should we zest more lemon? Oh, I left my cheese lemon grater down there. I feel like it needs a little more lemon zest. It's not too bad. Where's Lucy? It's a known fire hazard. What? Oh my goodness. Gotta get this done. Alright. This is nerve-wracking. This is nerve-wracking. Oh yeah, okay. So the way I'm gonna heat this up is literally just putting it. It looks good though. It smells good. It smells good, and I know it tastes good. So, that being said, the turkey's gonna taste good. Oh, Spoopy Kit! Spoopy Kit! Welcome!
Spoopy Kit raided with 1848
Thank you.
viewers.
Thank you for the raid. Yay! What's up, Spoopy Kit's friends and Spoopy? I hope you had a good stream. Sorry. I'm just here prepping for Thanksgiving. So this is my first time making my own turkey and my own Thanksgiving meal. So yeah, it's pretty wild. Happy Thanksgiving, Spoopy. Mods. Shout out, Spoopy. Oh no! Dude, stream elements. Time Spoopy out. No! Dude, my new bot's just timing everyone out who does caps. Aww. Happy Thanksgiving! I hope you have a beautiful Thanksgiving tomorrow. Yay. This is my lemon butter. Lemon zest, garlic, parsley butter. And my turkey. Oh man, this is super difficult. Anonymous! Mystery sub to Spoopy. I appreciate that. Thank you.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Spoopy Kit.
Thank you for gifting that sub to Spoopy Kit. Thank you. Alright, so I did, I graded my thumb earlier, but I'm just gonna go ahead and continue on. Mystery man with the mystery sub. Let's rinse this off really quick. No pressure. Oh my god, I'm grading a sticker. Okay. God darn. Halloween zombie turkey? Don't you talk about my turkey like that. Just kidding. It is a zombie turkey. It freaks me out. Feels so bad. It feels wrong doing this, but at the same time, I mean, this is how it's done. I just don't like doing it personally. I've realized. Almost graded my pinky again. I know this box grater should be on the table or pressed against a flat surface. But that's okay. It is hollow. It is. I haven't put anything in it yet. Alright, that is enough lemon zest. Okay. This is the exciting part, guys. We're about to actually put this butter inside the turkey skin flap. I need my heater though, because that's how I'm going to heat the butter up. I'm just going to hold it in front of my heater. I know that sounds kind of weird, but I don't want to microwave it. The microwave is all the way downstairs. And yeah, so we can pretend like we're like at a campfire or something. something like that. Here we go. Okay, guys. Let's gather around the campfire and sing that campfire song. Let's sing an campfire R-E-S-O-N-G song. Oh no. Oh, the plug's not long enough. Oh yeah. Fuck! Oh my god, I almost knocked my candle over. That would have been not good. That would have been very bad. Yeah. Don't do that. I don't suggest. Suggest. I don't want to unplug the fridge. Which one is the fridge plugged into? I'll just unplug this one. So wire. Plug this in. And here we go. There it is. I just don't want to do that. Okay. This is my heater that is going to heat our butter up somehow along the way. I've done this with my ice cream before because sometimes your ice cream is just too hard, you know? Sometimes you want a softer ice cream. Yeah, we're roasting butter over the open fire. Really. It's so hard still. I shouldn't have put it in the fridge. I should have just put tin foil over it or saran wrap. It's super hard. Should I just microwave it, guys? Maybe I should just microwave it. Here. I don't want to run down there, so I'm gonna ask a favor. Literally like 7 seconds in the microwave will be just fine. Not a minute. I don't want melted butter. I just want like soft butter. Yeah. Okay, maybe 10 seconds max. But yeah. Got the fever. You can just leave the spoon in there too. I guess. I don't know. I need this butter. Alright. Here. You just put that in there for like 10 seconds. So it's like soft. Thank you. This butter smells so good. So excited. I'm gonna eat another. Ooh, I should not eat. I should sanitize and wash my hands before I eat anything. Or touch anything more. I've touched too much. Salmonella? It's everywhere. Take the turkey out of sink and put in pan. Good idea. Good idea. Alright. Let's handle this turkey. So... what frick is ringing the doorbell? Alright. So, what we have to do... Oh my god! I don't know what's going on. Lucy! As you know, shake it out. Okay. Good first step. I kind of want to pat it dry a little bit so we can rub everything on. Pat it dry. There we go. Okay, little turkey. Wow, this is looking very professional. This side. We're gonna make the apple pie tonight too. You think you played Fortnite with me years ago? I gotta say, I did not play Fortnite until a couple weeks ago, ever. Alright, so that's good. So what we want to do is make sure that the rack that we have made is serving its purpose as a rack. Because it looks like it's just slipping. It's just slippery. I think I need to... Okay. I'm supposed to like... Oh. Thank you. Ooh, that's really good. That's perfect. It's perfect. It's not like melted. It's just right. Okay. Let's finish our rack. I don't think it's enough to hold the turkey in place. Yeah. Look. You see? Let's just use the rest of these carrots. I like how firm the carrots are. Put them in there. Make sure they're in. That carrot slipped. So put one underneath the butt. Alright. That works. That works. Alright, I want to bring you guys a little bit closer so you can watch the process of the buttering. This will be the first time I buttered a bird as well. Turn that on. It's still on. This thing's got a weird glitch. And when I turn it off, it stays on. Hey! Lucy! You're gonna hurt yourself. Yeah, that thing's weird.
Maximum 888 just subscribed.
Thank you for subbing. Maximum. Max man. 88. Okay. Dude, this thing's got this. I gotta disinfect everything. Don't let me forget. Okay, so let's move this and make this a very professional cooking setting. So that's what we want. You know. Damn, that white noise is annoying. Here we are with the turkey. This is what it looks like so far. Nothing. So I'm not sure if I should, I don't know if I should cover it with salt and pepper or it's just the butter. I think we do the salt and pepper after the butter. Hold on, let me look at this recipe. One last time. Gordon Ramsay, don't let me down. I'll turn it this way so you don't have to look at the turkey like that. In such a state. So, Lucy, stop. Stop. Gosh. Okay. I have 500 tabs open. Gordon Ramsay. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, butter herb recipe for turkey. Roast turkey with lemon, parsley, and garlic. Okay, so onions, lemon, garlic, bay leaves, olive oil, and he puts bacon on his, but I don't want to put bacon on mine. It's a little, he's doing a little bit too much for me. So, remove giblets, blah, blah, blah. Stuff half the butter mix into the open spaces under the skin. From outside of the skin, gently massage the butter around the breast so that the meat is evenly covered. Finally, insert the rest of the bay leaves under the skin and breasts. Oh. He wants bay leaves underneath the skin and breasts, huh? Did I buy bay leaves? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Place the bird in a large roasting tray. Breast side up. Spread the rest of the butter all over the skin. Season well with salt and pepper, then drizzle with olive oil. If preparing a day ahead, cover the turkey with foil and refrigerate at this stage. Okay, so first we do the butter. And then, after that, we do the salt, pepper, and olive oil. Here we are. So I'm going to go ahead and simply lift up the skin, because this is where you want to... is there a better way to do this? This spoon? We don't want to break it though. Just want to make sure it is lifted up so we can get our seasoning in there properly. This is where all the good stuff goes. Alright. It's hard to... a little bit hard to get up though. So I'm not too scared to do this part. It's whatever. I got lemon butter all over my hands now. Where did my spoon go? Where did my spoon go? Where's that spoon? Hello? Oh. It's in here. There you go. Alright. Gotta lift up all of that. Really get in there. Make sure we can flavor every part of the turkey. Otherwise, there's going to be some parts that are going to be dry and not delicious. We don't want that. Trust me, we don't want that. trying to get underneath the wing, or the leg rather. Alright, so yeah. So it seems like I did a pretty decent job of lifting up all this skin. Okay, so what we're gonna want to do now is take our freshly made butter with garlic, parsley, lemon zest, and a hint of rosemary. We're gonna want to take that and just, well, actually, I almost forgot to, I don't know why this is the spine, so no one's eating this. Do I do this side too or not? I don't know. I don't think I do. I don't think this side is important. This is like the back of the turkey. Alright. Oh, my rack. My turkey rack. There you go. Good turkey. Yeah, the back.
Shadow Lovis _just resubscribed for 8 months.
Thank you for the 8 months, Shadow. 8 months.
Rain Strange just resubscribed for 10 months.
Thank
Hiya and
you.
happy Thanksgiving.
10 months, yay. Alright, so there's lumps of butter. Just want to massage that throughout the whole inside skin of the bird. Get some more butter. Make sure all the flavor is in there. We could be very generous with these heaps of butter because I made so much of it. So yeah, just massage it through. So yeah, inside is nicely coated. Let's start coating the outside. See, there we go. Well, that's looking nice so far, right? Okay. Very sticky. Very, very sticky. Oops. Yeah, we have so much butter left. And it says to use all of it. So we're not even close to being done yet. With this. I want to try to shove some inside the leg pocket. There we go. Get the leg. Oh, nice and flavored up. This is butter. This is my garlic, parsley, herb butter. It's very nice. It's a very, very good butter. And I can't really get in there with the spoon, so I'm just going to go ahead and use my hands. Because my hands work. Yeah. Alright. We still have so much butter left. I'm going to go ahead and just put a little bit more in there. Massage it through. Looks good so far. Get everything off. Alright. Alright, we're going to have to do a very thick layer to use it all. That's enough. So I'm going to flip it over because we want to season it all anyways. Even if we're not going to use all of it, it's still not a terrible thing to season the whole thing.
Crisp77 cheered X100.
I will be putting the butter on the inside as well, I think. Thank you, Chris. But yeah, let's just go ahead, do some seasoning for the back. Giving it a... Should I be using some type of utensil? Like, what am I doing? This doesn't feel right. I feel like think it's not lathering very good. It's just so
Nixky
slippery.
underscore cheered X100 chew chew.
I don't know, it just feels like it's sticking to my hands more than the... Well, that butter is done for, because I've been dipping my salmonella hands in it, and salmonella spoon. So this is all it's good for. Alright. So now that this side is somewhat seasoned, it's good enough, because no one eats the back of a turkey. People eat the front of a turkey. Of course. The thing about the oven bag is that we bought the oven bags, but I don't know how to use those. I'm just thinking, like, should I be,
Big Trash Panda cheered X100.
Thank you, Big Trash Panda. Should I be putting that in the oven bag instead of this tray right now?
Dreamer underscore Chris cheered X100 salmonella butter hype smiley face.
Yeah, please remind me not to use the butter for anything else. Do I put it on the inside? Might as well, right? Get that flavor everywhere. Poor turkey. Poor thing. The things I'm doing to this turkey are unspeakable. Can't tell anyone about this, okay? No one must speak of this experience ever again. Please. What was that? Alright, so this, I feel like I've put enough butter on here. Just I have so much of
Chris
it.
77 cheered X100. Now is probably not the best time to have an itch on your nose.
Nope. Definitely not. Even if I do, I'm just gonna suffer. Seems like there's so much butter in here. I have like, yeah. This thing is buttered up. But just do a nice thick layer. Make sure it's all lathered inside the wing, like that. We're gonna shove a whole onion in here, as well as some whole garlic cloves. I cannot touch my phone. I'm gonna touch it with my elbow. I'll try to see. It's on my finger. It's right here. It's better than no Band-Aid. Jeez. My Band-Aid! Where'd it go? I don't know. It's in the turkey. Gross. Come on. Don't you think I would feel that happen? Alright. If I cook this, I will be so impressed with myself. I will be gloating to all my family members that I cooked a delicious turkey. Alright, I feel like that's all I could do. My butter's ruined. Can't use it for anything else. That's enough. like a very clearly thick layer of stuff. Alright, so maybe
Maximum 888 cheered Dex 100 tip 200.
wait, what? Thank you. There's lots of butter in there. Lots of it. I'm not concerned about a lack of butter. That's for sure. Alright, so now we're
Maximum
gonna...
888 cheered X 100.
Thank you, Max. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna need someone to turn the sink on for me, because I cannot do this. Can't turn the sink on. Can't do anything. I don't want to touch anything. Is that good? Hey! Should I slap him? Butter slap.
Chill. Come on.
Oh my god, there is such a thick layer of butter on my hands. I could be at the sink for like 20 minutes. Like, it's not even coming off. Really. Can you put soap on my hands? I can't touch anything. Back. I should put more in there. There's only one left. Sorry. Oh my god. Okay. Here it is. I'm going to sprinkle. Oh wait. He said to put bay leaves inside the skin.
Dreamer underscore Chris cheered Dex 100. Hey roommate, grab me a hiney.
Alright, we're gonna stuff the bird with some vegetables, some garlic, some onion, a lemon for citrus, maybe an apple. He said an apple. I don't think it would flavor the
Billfish87
bird
cheered
bad.
X 100. Does it bother anyone else that you can't spell salmonella without salmon kappa?
Coming from Billfish, you do have the name fish in your name. Alright, should we put some bay leaves? And we're gonna put bay leaves in there. So yeah. So the turkey will have a... Why isn't it focusing anymore? Focus. Look at my bay leaves. Look at my bay leaves. Fine. Don't look at my bay leaves. I don't care. He said to put them under the skin, but at the same time these aren't edible. So I don't understand. Because if they're not edible and we put them under the skin, it's not like we're going to peel the skin off and take them out. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. So, okay, so with your hands, loosen the skin on the breast, both ends of the bird, that you will be able to stuff. Oh, I didn't loosen it on this end. I just went in through here. I gotta go in through here. Fuck. But anyways, place the bird on a large roasting tray, breast side up, spread the rest of the butter all over the skin, Blah, blah, blah. Where does it say? Oh. Okay. Season the cavity well with salt and pepper and stuff with onions, lemon, garlic halves, and 2 bay leaves. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so we're gonna get the salt. Oh, I left the salt downstairs. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we got kosher salt. Should I use kosher salt or, like, grinded Himalayan salt? So we're gonna make the inside look very pretty as well. What do you guys think? Should we use, like, this thick salt? Is autofocus a thing on? I gotta fix that. And then cavity is key, though. It is. That is a very important thing. I'm just gonna light sprinkle a little bit of dried rosemary. Very, very light. I don't want to overpower it with the rosemary. Just a little bit. Where's my pepper? Here it is. I knew I bought pepper. And a pepper. The turkey. Coarse black pepper. That will also add some nice browns to it. Okay, so I'm gonna need help. I don't know, I feel like, because I gotta lift it up. It's gotta be lifted up on its head like it's doing a headstand. And then I gotta get in there, put all the vegetables and stuff. What salt should I use? Should I just use the salt? This is good salt. This is kosher salt. I don't have sea salt. This is sea salt, right? Same thing. Brining is a simple way to flavor and moisten the turkey. Aha. This is good. Salt. This is good salt. I'm going to use the salt, okay? What do you guys think? It's a big decision. Coarse salt is easier to use. I think it tastes better too. Hold on. All right. Wow. Just wow. That is looking so pretty. Oh my goodness. My turkey is going to be the prettiest turkey in town. Turkey legs. That is a generous. Okay.
Dreamer_Chris JX100.
Thank you, Chris. Oh, Chris is putting some salt on the turkey too, I see. Hey, that's table salt. You get that out of here. Alright, so this is looking good. I kind of want to zest lemon on the top of it. I think that would be really nice. It's not going to give it like, it's not going to be super lemony, but the lemon zest is really like nice little touch. It makes it feel complete. Like lemon pepper. Lemon pepper is one of my favorite seasonings. And it's almost as if I'm making my own lemon pepper topping. So that looks really good. Look, this is what it looks. Just dripped on my sock. Oh, I don't know. I have this like weird thing where if I get like a little bit of water on me when I'm not expecting it, it freaks me out. I don't know. It freaks me out. This is what it looks like so far. Is it focused? Can you see it good? It's good quality. I don't know. No, not really. But it's fine. Alright, let's set this aside while we prep the onion, the bay leaves, the garlic, and we don't need to put an apple in there. That's not what Gordon Ramsay's recipe said. I don't know where I read that, but I read it somewhere to put an apple in there. So yeah. I'm gonna just use, I'm gonna sit down. Put you guys right here. Okay. Don't let me forget, I got salmonella, but it's all going in the same place. It's going inside the turkey. Okay, so I'm gonna grab this chopping board that I have along with this very big sharp knife. Holy cow. Yeah. Let's turn this on. Alright. Cool. Alright, so we got sweet onion, get our garlic. We're gonna put a whole garlic in there. We might put 2 whole garlics in there. I don't know. Feeling kind of crazy. Might do it. Where are my lemons? This lemon. We're gonna shove that lemon in there. Got 2 lemons. And what else did he say? Oh yeah, bay leaves. Oh yeah. Let's see how much charge is on this mic. Bay leaves. Ooh, fully charged. Alright, I'm gonna take this mic off. Oh, plug this one in. How does this go in? It's broken. Oh, rubber band. That works. Alright, should be good. You could probably hear me a little better now. Cool. What am I thinking about? Oh yeah, the onions. I was like, what am I missing? Got some onions. I hope I have enough onion because I need one for the celery. So I'm going to take this one and this one. Those ones are going inside the turkey. So we're going to stuff this turkey with vegetables. Lots of vegetables. And yeah. Do I put the whole thing in there? I peel it, right? There's no way you just put the thing in there. You can't just put it in. You gotta at least peel it first. I watched this. Whoa. I don't using that much. There you go. I watched this YouTube video on a turkey, and he was it's pretty funny. I need a little trash bag. There you go. Those are my condiments. I need like a bag I don't give a shit about. This Target bag. There we go. Put that there. Oh man, I'm hungry, dude. I haven't eaten anything today. Should I order some foods? Maybe I'm gonna eat a bread. Do I have salmonella? I just washed my hands. I shouldn't have salmonella. I don't think. Right? I'm fine. Oh, but I touched my phone. Uh-oh. I might make my apple pie tomorrow. Wait a second. What am I doing? Oh my god. That's bread. That's like, oh. You're resting your little face on me. Hi. Hi, baby. Hi. Oh, that's a big old turkey. It's a big, yummy turkey. I know. I know. Oh, you want it so bad. You're not getting it. You're not getting my turkey. Not this Thanksgiving. Wait, hold on. I want to see how he... Oops. Oops, wrong one. Is that better? Or is it... Or should it be a little bit lower? It's fine. Alright, let's try that. Alright, that should be good. I don't want it to be too loud. Alright, let me read how he puts the garlics in there. 1 head of garlic halved horizontally. Oh, okay. So he goes like this. Oh, that's interesting. Look, I've never really seen garlic like this. I don't know. I don't cut it like this. So does he... Wait. He didn't say to peel the garlic. That's weird. Obviously they should be peeled. Or will they actually, the peel will come off after it's baked and then it's easier to get out, maybe. I think we just put them in here like this. Honestly. It's kind of what I'm getting at here. Because how are they going to stay intact as a head if we peel the whole thing off? You know, they just keep falling into little things, little tiny pods. Oh, I don't want this thing, this like sprout on it though. It's weird. You would peel it? See, that I would too. That's what I think. Okay, fine. Fine, we'll peel it. We'll peel it. But it needs to stay whole-ish. It's not staying whole. Oh no! It's all falling apart. I know I overthink so much. It's not a good thing. I'd rather do whole pieces. Frick. I made a mess. Just gonna do it how I know. Do what I know. It's just that I have never seen a peeled... Lucy! 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 Lucy, come here! Lucy. Please! No itchy scratchy. What is that? Oh, frick! My garlic. My dog's not interested in garlic. There could be a peeled garlic on the floor and she won't eat it. This is gonna take forever. It's no wonder he puts the whole garlic in there. That makes the most sense. Like what? Yeah, that makes all the sense in the world, actually. Yeah, garlic's not good for dogs. That's for sure. Definitely not. Definitely not good for dogs. See, I'm just gonna put the whole thing in there. I'm gonna save this for tiny garlic, and then I'm gonna cut this in half, just like he said, and I'm gonna put it in there. See? 1 head of garlic, halved horizontally. I'm gonna start fresh with this piece. I'm gonna have it horizontal. Oh, shit. I don't need these extra leaves or skins. Don't want that, but I do want to keep it intact so we can get the whole garlic in there. This is how real chefs do it, apparently. There you go. Okay, so we got that. Put all of that in there. So we're gonna put that whole bulb of garlic in there. I'm gonna go ahead and start to half and peel the onion. Two onions peeled and halved. Okay, it's easy. It's easy peasy. So first I'm gonna have it so I could peel it. Wait, what is it? I know. Have this way or this way? I don't know. I would think it's having... Oh, wait, didn't he say what direction? No, he didn't say what direction. It matters, damn it. Of course it matters. Of course it matters. It's the whole thing. Root to root, root to tip. Don't cut the root. Okay. Yes, it matters. I know it does. I'm just gonna cut it like this. Like I originally intended. This is how it's going. Damn! It's still green inside. What are you doing, Lucy? Now we're gonna peel it. Get all the skin off. My onion. All right. Goes in the turkey. Good thing I'm prepping this today. I would have been a mess tomorrow. Ah, it's not closed. Yeah, I would have been such a panicking mess. For sure. I mean, I kind of am. Not so much panicking, but a little bit of a mess. Okay, one more onion. Sweet onion. Sorry. Wait, should I use a small one? Because I'm gonna need this big one for the stuffing. Because I don't know how much onion people actually eat inside the turkey. Like, oh, the reason he does that is to make gravy. That's why he does it. I'm gonna use a small one because I want to keep enough for my stuffing. I feel like that's more important. I already have all this stuff going inside of it. The inside of the turkey is not eaten. Right. It's just for flavor. Which bread? Oh. I wish my garlic butter wasn't infected. I should have saved like a little side for it. It's so good. We should go to Home Goods tomorrow. Bread. So good. I freaking love bread. Oh, I don't know. Is Home Goods open on Thanksgiving?
Tidy Chestnuts just resubscribed for 6 months.
Thank you for the half year. Tidy Chestnuts, thank you. Can I just get an answer? Damn it. Oh, 2021 Home Goods holiday. Oh, they're closed tomorrow. Of course. Fuck. They are in fact closed tomorrow. Home Goods. So we have to go tonight because I need like a big dish to present the turkey on. I'm not gonna just bring the pot out like here's a big pot of turkey. No. Presentation is, it's not everything, but it is a very big part of it. Okay, so we got the onion, we got the garlic. I gotta throw all this shit away. And the lemons. How does he want the lemons in there? How are we gonna roast these lemons inside the turkey? So he says that he wants the lemons halved. 1 lemon halved. Okay, so we're gonna half this lemon. Okay. And now we just shove it all inside the turkey. But first, before we do that, we need to generously season the inside of the turkey cavity with salt and pepper. So I need this up somehow. And I'm also gonna like just lather a little bit more of my butter on it just to be safe. With a spoon this time instead of my hands. It's full of butter. Yeah, but there's no salt or pepper in the butter. Okay. Gotta clean the spoon as much as I can. It's a very buttery spoon. There we go. Put it inside. Make sure there's like a sticky base so the salt and pepper sticks. I'm almost out of butter on the inside. Looks good. more. A little bit more. All right. We used it all. I feel good. I thought it was going to be too much, but it's just the right amount. Good amount. All right. Salt, pepper. Okay, how do I do this? I need help. I'm just gonna use the rest of it to go on the inside. Just put it all up in there.
$421 in late cheered X100 skip home goods. Present Mr. Turkey on your skateboard.
That would be something. That would be a showstopper, indeed. Yeah. All right, that's it. The turkey is seasoned for the season. That's it. Now we just gotta shove these in here like we want. So I'm gonna just, oh yeah, the salt and pepper. I need help. I need a helping hand. Please. Yeah, I know I'm supposed to twist the cap, but how am I supposed to twist the cap and hold it at the same time? I need this like that. Okay? just hold it up like that. I need as much as you can so I can get. There you go. I don't know how you get in the inside. And then salt. I'm gonna do it with salt too.
You just gotta shove your hand in there.
Thanks. Thank you very much. All right. Onion. This is the exciting part. This is where we shove it in. The onion and the garlic. Okay, so got an onion, a lemon. I don't care. I'm gonna get messy again. Okay. Let's have lemon. This isn't all gonna fit inside. There's no way. Another. I'm sorry, Lucy. A lemon. Oh, the garlic. The garlic should have gone in earlier. You want that flavor really, really in there. Lemon. And another piece of onion. Okay, like that. And then another lemon. And some extra garlic cloves that we just want to throw in there. Yeah, it's exciting, okay? This is the end of our turkey journey. Turkey prep. And another. Okay. It's stuffed. It's stuffed to the best of my abilities. Yeah. Needs more lemon. Can you see? It's my autofocus. How do I fix my autofocus? I don't want to mess anything up, but I do want to fix my autofocus. I don't want to touch anything because you can't see me really. It's kind of annoying. I think it needs more garlic too. Let's shove some garlic in there. There's a lot of like little garlic bulbs in this stack. It's dark in here. Thank you guys. I've done my best here. I hope it tastes good as it looks. Just shoving those garlics in there. That one's bad. All the crevices and whatnot. No, I'm not cooking it right now. It's gonna. Well, How am I gonna cover it without? Maybe I just cover it with this. Oh yeah. When I'm done. Let's get some more garlic. I have to go to Home Goods too because I don't have a platter. I mean, I guess I could use this chopping board as the platter. Then again, I don't know about that. It's a chopping board, not a platter. What do you guys think? Could serve as multi-purpose. I don't know. Shoving some more garlic in there. So yeah, this actually looks really good. I'm gonna take a picture for my mom. Is this how Gordon Ramsay's looked? I hope so. I feel like it looked pretty identical. I feel like the lemon is gonna add a really really good extra flavor. Okay, this box is kind of annoying. Come on, box. Work with me here. Okay, I'm done, actually. This is it. I'm done. Maybe a little bit more garlic, and then that's it. Just gonna use the rest of it so I don't waste it, because I did cut it up already. So yeah, just put it in there. Okay. We're supposed to tie it up like this as well. You think we could use hemp string to do that? Because I don't have any twine. I should have gotten some twine. Will that burn in the oven or no? Or will it be okay? Oh, hemp string will do the trick for sure. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh! Cool. Some salt. Let's tie it up. All right. So, should grab the legs. It's a tiny piece of string out, and then just tie it up like this. That works. I think. I gotta get salt and pepper on this part, on the wing, some salt. It does. It looks good. I put a lot of too much salt on my hand. Put a lot of effort into it. I'm hoping it turns out really good. That's it. That's it. That's the turkey. I've had it. Tuck the wing or they'll burn. What do you mean, tuck the wing? How do you tuck the wing? Where do you tuck it? Exactly. That's probably a good thing. I know that there's something to do with that. Oh, hold up. Oh, it's a turkey. It's a bird. Under the bird. Where to tuck wing on turkey. Tuck the wings. You will need to tuck the wings underneath the bird's back. Then lower the turkey back down and do the same thing on the other side by tucking the wings. You'll prevent from burning and creating a mess. Your bird will also stay in place. All right. Okay. It's like doing gymnastics or something. How does that work? Do you break them? Oh god, this is becoming really messy. I need to force it. Oh, I did it. Holy shit. This is crazy.
IBabyRainbow 714 just gifted 10 subs.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Andy. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yay. Thank you, Andy. I want you guys to see it in high quality, but my freaking autofocus is messed up every time I bring something close to the camera. Okay, now I gotta put more garlic butter. Now I don't have enough garlic butter. Ah, for the wings. Uh-oh. There we go. Just the right amount. Since the wings are now exposed. Holy shit, this is like professional. Oh yeah, and don't let me forget, drizzle of olive oil for the top. Ta-da! All done. Let's get the olive oil. Do a nice olive oil drizzle. Alright, it's getting real. So olive oil tends to wait, hold on. Olive oil tends to be very slippery. Just pour out very fast because it's in a big jug. Fuck. I think I should. Oh, here we go. There we go. Looks good. Hey, Socio. Hi, Rainbow. That turkey looked like it's going to be so good. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you. Thank you. I think it's going to be really good. Wow. All right, the olive oil is to keep the butter from burning. Just so you guys know. All right, that is perfect. That is perfect. I feel like it's gonna cook really, really perfect. Where should we put this? I don't have room in the fridge. We gotta put it in the downstairs fridge. Shoot. What? No. Wait. If I cover it with tin foil, will it stick and the butter come off? Tent it? What is tenting it? How do you tent tin foil? Bend it? Oh. Shape it? I see what you mean. There we go. There we go. It's not a giant tent, but it's loose enough. And then the sides, there we go. Just 1, 2. And oh. Yeah, that could be a good idea. I think it's fine though. I don't think it's gonna do too much damage. Alright, that's done. Done for. I forgot to put this onion in there, but there was no space for it. Could do without it, it's fine. Well, crazy stuff. Crazy stuff going on. Oh no, the trash fell. Keep that. Keep that. Let me think. Should we go? I only have 2 bowls. So, mashed potatoes, green beans, plate. I don't even have plates or anything, really. I don't know. I could probably serve in this thing. It's probably fine. I'm probably overthinking it. But the other stuff, like, I don't know, I have so many dishes that are going to be presented, but I don't have anywhere to put them on. Paper plates. Yeah, but I mean, Thanksgiving, I feel like, is especially the time people like to use paper plates as well because of all the mess that they're already creating cooking. Let me see. I got that. I got that. I have a cake tray thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Got my height. Oh my. Yeah, my cake tray. Oops. Wrong one. Start. There we go. I don't know what to do about those. Whatchamacallit. Did I touch the turkey again? I don't know. I want to eat more bread. Turkey's done. I did it. I can't believe I did it. It's pretty crazy. Jesus. So I should probably clean the kitchen a bit. Pepe! Thank you for the gifted sub.
Pepe11147 gifted a tier 1 sub to Matt87195.
Pepe 111117. Thank you. My bread. Fuck Thanksgiving. Just kidding. Just kidding. Hey, get out of here. I want my garlic butter on here. What a mess. And I have to make stuffing. Should I do more cooking tonight? I don't know where to put the turkey. I don't have room. Well, actually, I can make room in here. It's fine. I just need to make it. Then we'll be good. I'd rather put it up here. We just gotta reorganize. Not that bad. Oh, hi. What are you doing? Don't look at my messy kitchen. Don't you dare look at my messy kitchen. I forbid you. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. She don't care. She don't care that she's cute. Alright. Prime rib. Down here. Eggnog. Right there. Put all the bacon. It'll fit. Back here. Or on top of the prime rib. I just have to exchange one area with another. And then my salad. My salad already looks. Whoa. Scared me. Spider Monkey, 7 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The charcuterie board right here. Could put the whipped cream down here. I hope that thing fits in here. I'll be sad if it doesn't. You're just using me, aren't you? Here.
Soul Seal 216 just gifted 5 subs.
Oh, Soul Seal, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you, Soul Seal. Yay, thank you. Sweet. These, I don't need these in here. Oh, shit. Alright, now we have a completely clear space for the... Move it! Move! Oh my god, it doesn't fit! It doesn't fit! Oh my god, it doesn't go sideways. It's too big! Shit. Oh man. Oh! Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god. I almost dropped that thing. My god. Hey. It's fine. At least I organized the fridge. I don't know. There's like lots of space in here now. I don't know what happened. Oh, this is a drink. Oh my gosh, Andy!
IBabyRainbow 714 Jared
Thank you. Thank you so much for the 10,000 bits. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Andy. Oh, a hype train. Where did that hype train come from? Thank you. Yay. Came out of nowhere. Freaking hype train. Tin foil away. Lemon. I have to make that pie. Should I do the pie?
Trash Panda cheered Dex 100.
Thank you, Big Trash Panda, for the 100 bits. I'm game to start with the pie crust at least. What is this? Did I mess up? Oh, wait, okay. Prep. Preheat oven to 350. Add 1 tablespoon of flour to bag and shake. Place pan. Oh, I never put the bay leaves inside the turkey. Oh, man. Oh, man. Shoot. Thank you, Official Dave.
Official_Dave cheered X 1000.
Thank you. Thank you. Bay leaves. Ah. Damn it. I think it's too late for that. A little late for the bay leaves. All this trash. Keep it organized. When it's cooking, it will release the flavor. Yeah, that's true. But then I gotta like, I'll just do it tomorrow. I just don't feel like opening it back up and going back in there right now. Doesn't seem very fun. I'm just gonna RIP onion. I'll keep these garlics though. Keep the garlics. This bowl needs to be washed. It's turkey, pepper. Looks pretty clean. I don't know. I gotta find out where the turkey's going. I feel like this piece of tinfoil is not long enough. It's like right
IBabyRainbow 714 shared X 3000.
Thank you, Andy. Thank you, Annie. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Be very careful, okay? It's really heavy. Good? Don't drop it. Don't drop it, please. Please don't drop it, please. I would cry. I would cry all night long if you dropped it. I would do nothing else. I would just cry. Please, I'm begging you. How would I even fix it? I wouldn't. I would just give up. If that was the case. How would you fix a drop turkey, huh? You spent 5 hours on, or however freaking long I've been fixing that turkey. Give it to Lucy. That might be good. Put too much salt and pepper on it, though. Probably wouldn't be good for her. So how does this work? Place ingredients in bag and close. Cut 6 half-inch slits. Cook according to recipe. Carefully cut open bag. Serve on supportive surface. Toss bag for fast and easy cleanup. I don't know. Do people use these often? That's a thing. 4 ads in a row. I don't have 4 ads in a row. False. False. That's not true. Champagne flutes. Yeah. These are so plastic. I'm just gonna put them. My candle. Bread. This bread. Lucy's bone, my sunglasses. Put all these flutes away. Cheers. Fuck it. Fuck it. All right, so that was crazy. Crazy times. But we did it. Oh, thank you. I'm pretty excited. Pretty stoked. All I've eaten today is bread. I'm gonna be too lazy to cook anything for dinner tonight. Oh my god, there's beer in there. Six? Okay, well, if it's 6 and we cut apples till 7, or try to make the pie. If we just put ourselves on a time limit of 1 hour, maybe we could get it done. Woof. Woof. Shake. Ow! Pawing at me and shit. Yummies. She always gets a bite of what I'm eating. Oh yeah, I get some lunch when I go to lunch. Dinner. When I go to Home Goods. I guess so. Hi! I guess so. Yeah. Should we go to Home Goods? I want to buy more stuff. Consume, consume, consume. Consume. Home Goods. That place is consumers. What time do they close? If they close at 9, I don't have to worry. But if they close at like... Yeah, they close at 9:30 p.m. That's pretty damn late. I see. Oh my gosh, Soul Seal.
Soul Seal 216
Thank you.
just gifted 40 subs.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 40 gifted, Soul Seal. Thank you so much for the 40 gifted subs. Am I lagging? I hope I'm not lagging. But thank you so much. 4 was the first number you saw. Nice. Random. Thank you so much, Sophie. I really appreciate that. That's really generous of you. Oh, a lag spike. It was Twitch. That's a first. Usually it's me. I'm the problem. Oh my goodness. All the stores will be madhouses tonight. Yeah, right. It could be fun.
Soul Seal 216 gifted a tier 1 sub to puppy_dog_person.
Puppy dog
they have
person.
Given 841 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my gosh, Soul Seal. 841 gifted in the channel. Wow. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted. Again, thank you. Yay. Thank you, Soul Seal. It does sound fun. The madhouse. We're all a little mad here. See, now puppy dog person gets the Lucy emote. Worth it. Yay. Oh my god. Black Friday would be so crazy. I don't know if I could do that personally. Personally, I'd get super duper stressed. And I'd be like, get me out of here. But it might be a fun stream. I don't know. Kind of wild. Ah, my thumb. I can't believe I cheese grated my thumb. It's whack. All right, let's try to make the pie. Okay, I kind of want to like sit down here a little bit. It's a little bit messy in this area. It's because I've just been working. Trash in the trash bag. Alright. I gotta take this out. Put this right here for now. So it's out of my way. Paper towels. Okay. List. 2 giant boxes. I could move both of these boxes. Oh. back over here. All right. It kind of looks like I'm a grandma. like when I bent over here and my jacket was like that. You could call me Granny Rainbow. Okay. Pie will be made today. Ow! Fuck, I just hit myself with my own camera. Sad. Oh, what? Hold on, I have to get my light. It's connected to the wrong outlet. Sorry. Now it has some flexibility. Where's my phone? I'm gonna bring this down one more notch. One, two, three. Homemade pizza and bread. It has 10 accessories. 10 different accessories. It's kind of cool. I haven't really checked it out yet. It makes pizza and bread? What do you mean? Like I can make my own dough with that thing? That's pretty cool. I think it'd be cool to make my own dough. Alright. Here we are. The kitchen floor. The kitchen couch floor. Alright. Let's get the apples. Should I make the crust? I should whip that thing out. Actually. That would be pretty cool. I guess we could just start. The thing is a little bit high. Not that tall. There you go. Oh, I'm trying to pull myself together here. Hi. 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 Ew. I thought you said internet sofa. I could barely read at this point. All right. Peel apples. That's easy. That's one thing we could do. That's the first thing. First step of the process. Peeling the apples. bowl. Get this. Where's that black bowl? Apples in here, and then we could discard the rest. And here. Alright. That works. Yeah, these are Pink Lady apples. These are supposed to be really good. Oh my god, my hair. You're eating a mandarin orange. Nice. Those are really good. Hi. You want an apple? You want an apple? Honey. Open here. Ah, resealable. Aha. Let's see. It's yours. Take it. You can have it. Here. Here, take it. No, really, I mean it. What the hell is that? I guess not. I guess she's not a fan of apples. Or, yeah. Ready, set. Maybe she wants a piece now. Want a piece? Here, it's good. She doesn't know if she wants it or not. Come here. You want a treat? You want a treat? Come here. Does anyone have a dog that likes apples? Or no? Sorry about that. Lucy! I thought Lucy ate anything. Like, I thought she loved everything. It's weird to see her not eat something I offer her. Because I thought she was the type of dog to just devour. You know what I mean? I used to make my mom peel my apples for me. I hated the apple skin. Now I don't think it's so bad. It's good for you. And it doesn't taste terrible either. I don't have that many apples. I probably need to use all of them. It gets stuck between your teeth. That it does. That it does. I'm excited to use my new KitchenAid food mixer. I think I'll be able to make some cool, yummy crust with it, perhaps. I don't know. It was my nail. It was just my nail. It wasn't... Yay. Another lost finger today. That's 2. 2 for 2. We're on a roll, guys. As long as it's not with the knife. Happy. No pain, no gain. If you want a good apple pie, you have to be willing to sacrifice a couple fingers. If you want a good Thanksgiving meal or anything like that, you gotta, you know, take one for the team. I was just thinking about that turkey. Like, I don't know. It's kind of, I prepped it. I was happy in the end. But opening up that turkey and just, you know, like I don't know how my mom does it either. Because my mom would make ballerina chicken. Ballerina chicken. I don't think anyone else calls it ballerina chicken. It's, sorry. It's a rotisserie chicken. She always called it ballerina chicken because it would spin on the rotisserie. That's what we call it. But yeah, she's got the whole chicken. Did that. And, damn, I keep seeing my own reflection in my space heater and it keeps freaking me out. But yeah, it's like the same thing, just with a big chicken like that, like a big bird, just feels super duper gnarly. Like for example, there was a big moth or something. It was like a really big moth and it was right there and I had the opportunity to kill it. The fact that it was such a big creature freaked me out. I couldn't do it. Just can't do it. So it was really freaky to see that turkey like that. I'm 20 and I've never really experienced that before. Got to one day, I guess. If you don't want to be a vegetarian, you gotta face that. If you are a vegetarian, you don't have to worry about that at all. I wish it were that easy though. I kind of want to be a vegetarian. But I can't see myself committing to that. I love cheeseburgers and pizza, pepperoni pizza, and steak and chicken. I like to eat it, I just don't like to see it before the eating part. Because I went to this museum once. It was the Museum of Life or something like that. And they had a whole section and all these educational videos on, see, that was easy, on what happens to the animals at the slaughterhouse, and stuff like that. And I watched a little bit of it. I don't know, it was a really long time ago, and I was just, just like, no, fuck. Okay, they had it right there. It was so sad. It's pretty freaking sad. It really is. I know. But as much as I know and I see, it's still too hard for me to commit to being a vegetarian. Hey, Jalent. One sec. Is it weird because some of the slaughters? Yeah, exactly. Pigs are very smart, and they have real emotions. I mean, all animals have real emotions, but I heard that pigs have like human-like emotions, something like that. I forget exactly what it was. Like, I gotta look it up. Human teeth? Human feet? No. Studies show that pigs play more when they are anticipating positive events. Emotions may be challenging to study and interpret, but the emotional experience of pigs are clearly evident in their play, fear, and stress responses and their sensitivity to emotions of their companions. Oh, pigs have experienced both positive and negative emotions, can feel happiness, sadness, grief, and pain. Can't all animals experience those feelings? I don't know. It's been 9 hours. Oh my god. Oh no. Really? Oh my god. You're right. It is 6:30. That's crazy. We can make it a 24-hour stream now? No way. I got Thanksgiving to do. Man. I should finish cutting the pie though. I'm just getting a little bit like lazy. What do I need to do tomorrow? I need to... Wait. Where's my paper? My paper, where's my pen? Give me my pen. Pen. Oh, whatever. I don't really need it, but I did. Oh. Trash. I did want to see what I need to do tomorrow. Where is it? So much stuff. Okay, so wait, where? Oh my god, where did I leave it? I left it again. Is it downstairs? Oh yeah, they're downstairs. I really need that. Those 3 papers. Those 3 papers are detrimental. Or what's the opposite of detrimental? Rather important. Detrimental means to ruin something. Like, it is a possibility. Yeah, detrimental means bad. I wrote in an essay a couple years back that recycling is detrimental to the earth. And I didn't mean that. I meant to say essential. Exactly. My teacher was like, what? Because I was writing a report on how recycling is good for the earth and how people should recycle. I accidentally wrote, recycling is detrimental to the earth. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Well, anyways, okay, so turkey's done. It's the hardest part. So tomorrow we have stuffing. Apparently that's really easy. Stuffing, pie. When it becomes toward dinner time, we will make the green beans. Stuffed mushrooms is pretty easy. I could probably prep the stuffed mushrooms right now. These apples are prepped. I'm down to make that pie tomorrow. But maybe I should just like do some more prepping. Oh, the mashed potatoes. The mashed potatoes are easy. Boil, smash, mix, mash. The salad mix, that's a salad. There's actually a lot I could do tonight. I just need to drink a Red Bull or something. I do. I need a Red Bull. I don't want to drink a Red Bull though. That won't be good for me. Stuffed mushrooms. They're really good. I could...
Soul Seal 216 gifted a tier 1 sub to Kev1 Heaven.
Thank you,
They
Soul
have given
Seal.
842 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. For the gifted sub to Kev1 Heaven. They're stuffed with cheese. Yummy cheese. You don't know if you could watch me make those right now? Why? Why? Because you'll be jelly? Jelly of my stuffed mushrooms? It's the easiest thing to prep, though. I think I might do that. It's kind of quiet. I think I want to, like, listen to some music, at least. Because, I don't know, it's just so silent. It's silent. I don't know. I can't go this long without listening to something besides my own thoughts for so long. I'm gonna go crazy eventually. Oh, I gotta make the pie now, huh? Huh. Alright. Okay. Pie. We're making the pie. Okay? Pie it is. This is true. This is true. Alright, I'm gonna cut these up. Yeah. Is this cutting board still good? What did I use this for? I don't know. I can wipe it down though. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm not gonna play like music very loud. Just like really quiet. Tell me if it's annoying. Oh, I can't play music. I can't play music. It could be annoying because it's not through the speaker. It's like through that. It's upside down. Oh my god. Oh shit. I gotta get my knife. Alright. I'm gonna clean this really, really good. Otherwise, I'll have salmonella knife. I don't know what I cut with this, actually. Nothing too crazy. Hello. Alright. Let's cut these apples. I don't know how I'm supposed to get this out. Oops, go to my... Oops. Keep playing my stream. I don't want to play my stream though. Wait. I'm just cutting it up. Cutting it up. It's not real, it's music, but not real music at the same time. Is it annoying? I don't know. I feel like it's annoying. A lot of people don't, part of the reason why I don't play music often is because a lot of people don't understand the music. And it just, you know, it's like, it's a specific type of, I don't know, specific type of noise combination that a lot of people just are like, what is that? So I try to be neutral with when I play, but at the same time, it only goes so long. All right. Big chunks? Yeah, I should do bigger chunks. Alright, let's not cut my finger off. That'd be fun. Not to cut my finger off. Medium-sized apple chunks. That works. They're all going to be different shapes and sizes. That was kind of scary. This is getting easier. It took me so long to do this last time. Remember, it took me like 2 hours. I've just been cooking all day. So at this point, I'm on like fast mode. Yes. Chop, 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 chop. Sorry, the chopping's loud. The chopping is what's annoying, not the music. I doubt you could even hear the music at this point. It's the chopping. I think we bought the pie tin. I hope so. I should look for it too. I don't know if I have it. Alright. Apples. Apple core. Want it? Want a treat? What are you looking at? You want a treat? You want a treat? Come here. Maybe you like apples now that it's cut. You don't want it? You like apples? Oh, how did you not like apples?
When we hint the end cheered X100, I will allow you to marry me. You are the greatest. Thank you for your content.
You're welcome. It's ASMR. Goodness gracious. It's like my ears are bleeding. ASMR. Chop, chop, chop. It's like the ASMR you'll have in your nightmares. Just saying. Personally, I don't think, I mean, it's soothing. I think cooking and baking in a whole is soothing, but the sound of this chopping is not very soothing. Just saying. I like my apples geometric. All different shapes. Alright, so I'm gonna get some lemon juice in there, some cinnamon, some sugar. Hopefully I have those things up here. Some nutmeg. All that good stuff. Brown sugar, that could be good too. I like this song. This is one of my favorite songs. It's a good remix. It's not the original. It's a good one. Wakan. Lucy. That's why I named Lucy Lucy. Love Lucy. Lucy. Yep. Oops. Oh, alright. 2 more apples left. Hopefully this is enough apples for the apple pie.
Dead Kennedy's one cheers X200. Hi Rainbow, just woke up.
What's up, Dead Kennedys? Good morning. Thank you. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. I'm gonna be so tired. Cooking, shopping. Alright, 1 more apple. I'm pretty sure this is enough apples to fill a pie. Hopefully it's enough apples to fill a pie. Maybe I should get another bag of apples, huh? Yeah, you put some lemon juice. Alright, last apple, then we're making the apple pie mix. And I'm putting the apple pie mix in the fridge. I don't know if I can make the pie. I might continue the pie later tonight or something. But as for now, I'm just thinking of this as the prep. And the apples, they don't go bad in the fridge. For one day, I had those other apples in the fridge for like 5 days or something crazy. I had them in there for so long. And they didn't go bad or anything. They stayed good. I think they stayed good due to the sugar, lemon juice, and just due to like all the ingredients that were mixed within them. It's probably what it was. Apple. Apple, apple. Alright. Into the bowl. I usually think this is the right amount. Maybe it's too much. I think it's fine. Just gonna wing it. Not wing it, but that. All right. I'll be right back. Alright, so let's get a lemon. I got so much sugar. So I got sugar, lemon, my cinnamon and whatnot. Here is the cinnamon. And nutmeg. Here's the nutmeg. We'll add a dash of salt to even out the sweetness and so it bakes nice, proper. And along with that is, I think that's it. I just need to get a measuring cup. So I do follow the Pillsbury recipe for my apple pie. Pillsbury apple pie.
Said Kennedy's one cheered X300.
Thank you.
We have a saying, she'll be apples means like things will be okay.
Say what? Okay, 3/4, oh, and flour. Oh, and teaspoons. Hold on. I gotta get my teaspoon measurers. You listen. Alright, so let's follow the instructions, guys. 1/8 teaspoon ground nutmeg. Get the fuck out of here. 1/8 teaspoon. Half teaspoon. Fuck. That's like nothing. Whatever. Let's just do the sugar first. It's the sugar, right? 3/4 cup of sugar. It's gonna be a fuckload of sugar. It's fine. I don't mind. I like sugar. I like it sweet. I'm gonna change that song. It's about to get really bad. So good. So bad it's good. But I won't make you guys listen to that.
You need something.
3/4 cup. What is that? Is it too much?
Let me just have this scale.
It's a little bit too much. That's good.
What do you need?
I should get a mixer. Alright. 3/4 cup sugar. 2 tablespoons flour. 1/4 teaspoon salt. So half teaspoon. Quarter, wait. Quarter teaspoon. If this is a half teaspoon, I have to do half of this. Quite literally nothing. That works. Maybe a little less. Whatever. Seems like too much. Tablespoon. Okay, that's enough. Good thing I didn't put it all in there because I was on tablespoon, not teaspoon. Okay, 1/8 teaspoon of nutmeg. Teaspoon, half teaspoon. Just 1/8. Chat. I've lost my brain. What is an 1/8 teaspoon? You just add a little bit of salt, just a little bit, not that much. Salt is salt. Is it half teaspoon? Yeah, but how many half teaspoons is it? It's like less than. Oh no. Kinder Egg, no. Oh. 1/8 is half of a quarter. Half of a quarter? That's insane. I'm just gonna put a little bit. Is this a nutmeg? It'll be good. I'm gonna put enough. Fuck the rules. It'll be good. See? That's like the amount I should be using. Needs more nutmeg, in my opinion.
Gambit_980 cheered Dex100. I missed the Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds remix fudge.
You did? Oh no! That's not good. Gambit. 3/4 teaspoon cinnamon. Teaspoon. I know what 3/4 is, okay? It's like almost this much. Okay, well, not that much. It's like yeah, it's like that. And then 1 tablespoon lemon juice. Tablespoon. Oh, fuck! Ah! Oh my god, that hurts so fucking bad! Fuck! Oh my god. I can't breathe. I can't fucking breathe. Oh my god, that fucking hurts so fucking bad. Lemon on a fresh wound is like the most painful thing. That is incredibly painful. Oh my god. Maybe you should have thought about that. Oh my god, it burns. It's disinfecting, right? Ow! It's like fucking like spike pain. Like it's like it like stops hurting and then it keeps hurting. And then it just goes back and forth. And salt will help. Shut up, dude. No, it won't. I highly... Oh, it's me? It's weird. Oh my god, it fucking hurts. Another Band-Aid. Flour. All-purpose flour. The flour we love. How much flour, chat? How much flour? 2 tablespoons of flour. Here are our tablespoons. TBSP. So that is 2 scoops of this stuff. 1. 2. Now, you mix it all together. Mix, 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 mix. Just like that. Okay. And it's just like a little... Okay, I'm not trying to relive that moment. I just add a little bit of lemon juice and mix it together with a wooden spoon, like so. And then you will see a beautiful combination of cinnamon, sugar, lemon, apples for our pie. An unbeatable combination of flavors and aromas. Yes. Good old apple pie. Hand action. Fuck. Well, that was kind of weird, huh? Oh, it's back? Okay. Hi. Hello. I don't know. The e-gods forgive. E-gods are after me. They don't like me very much. I don't know, I've been getting a lot of hate from the e-gods lately. They seem to curse me. I don't know what their deal is. Holy cow. Holy shiz. But thanks, Frumax. Thank you. Appreciate that. Happy Max. Should we go finish the apple pie? I think it's turning out pretty good. Smelled good. Damn, this cut though. I really injured myself. Injured at work. I don't want to show you. It's too gruesome. It's too much for you guys to handle. Bye, Iron Soul. Ow. 9:40. Oh wow, it's almost been 10 hours. It's pretty great. It'd be cool if it gets to 10 hours. So it wasn't a problem with my backpack, so I shouldn't be scared to go back to my backpack. I assume everything is running smoothly. 10 hours is a good even number. I don't know, if I'm in the mood to make something else after I finish that pie, then maybe it'll be 12 hours. I don't know, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm making my own pie crust. Yeah, so. I want to use my mixer, but I'm too lazy to use my mixer. Well, anyways. I'm just gonna switch back. I'm just gonna switch back. Let's go. I'm gonna try to switch back. Hopefully it works. If it doesn't, I'll know. Ready, set, go. Damn. Damn. Oh my goodness. Wow. Looking at it from here, that looks pretty messy. Looking at it on the big screen. Whoa! Shut up. Phone. Speaker. I was in the middle of connecting these flavors together where I was rudely interrupted. See, there's this delicious, like, juice at the bottom that smells so good. smells so good. I think I'm gonna try to eat a piece of my apple pie. I'm gonna eat an apple. I think it's really good.
Gambit_980 cheered Dex 100. Have you ever seen Planes, Trains and Automobiles? It's a movie with John Candy.
I can't say I have. I've heard of it. I've heard like those words together.
Choo choo.
Ooh, hype train. Hype train. Hype train. This is such a delicious mixture. Alright, I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna put some tin foil on it and put it in the fridge downstairs because I do not feel like making crust right now. I will make the crust tomorrow, but it is a good thing I did this because now I feel like I actually did something, like I have step done. Still have a lot to do. That's fine. Ooh, a rogue cinnamon apple. Very cinnamony. Very. Oh. Dirty dishes. Ingredients now. Where did my nutmeg cap go? Cinnamon cap. Here it is. Well, I don't want to throw this away. It's my travel list of where I want to travel to. I wrote a bunch of places down. I'm actually gonna go to my room since that's done. I'll check it out. I wanna laugh so hard I cry. Alright. Today's been fun. I think I'm gonna call it a day and get some rest. And I'll be back tomorrow with full energy, ready to take on whatever cooking endeavor I get into. So yeah, thank you guys for the support today. Thank you, mods, for being here all day. I do appreciate that a lot. Thank you, Red Dog Rob, for supporting this Thanksgiving. Thanks, Big Trash Panda. Thank you. I can't look at my list. Shit. Cancel. There it is. Oh. So close. Thank you, Soul Seal. Thank you, Andy. Thank you, The Only. Thank you, Lord of Mac for the 4 months. Hell yeah. Official Dave, thank you. Dreamer Chris, thank you. And then everybody, just thank you everybody for hanging out today. Happy Thanksgiving. I'll see you tomorrow on Thanksgiving if I see you. Yeah. See you if I see you. It's a good saying. Alright, happy Thanksgiving everybody. Have a beautiful rest of your night, a beautiful day tomorrow. If you spend it with your family, definitely thankful for my community. So thank you guys very much. Alright. That is it for me. I cancel. And then Sunny Weather, thank you Sunny Weather, Badger Mayhew, Fly Moon, Mr. Dutt, Jed Kennedy's, and then Official Dave, Watermelon Kid, Chris JC, US Comics, and Grave. Alright. Bye guys. See you later. Good night.